Angry British jump scare. What's up, fuckers? We're back playing this game again. Bada bing, bada boom. What an intro. Cool. I mean, I have a few things we could talk about. I mean, oh, never mind. We're getting currently railed. Give me a sec to deal with this creature. Now I need to remember how to play the game again. It doesn't seem like I'm doing a great job. Hang on, I have an idea. That was not a very smart idea. Does this work? Okay. My assumption was that I was meant to get behind him. Doesn't seem to be working too well. At all, in fact. Can't jump over him and you can't... Actually, no, you probably can. Hang on, let me remember how the buttons fucking work. There we go, you can. That helps, doesn't it? It helps when I remember how the game works. But also, I'm gonna die to this motherfucker. It's fine. Practice. He interrupted my intro, in fairness. There we go. Problem solved. Will he respawn? Just out of interest? Because I kind of want... oh wait, no. I'm so used to like thinking these things heal you, so this is kind of a waste, but whatever. Now we'll see. But one thing I was going to talk about briefly. Okay, well he's dead for now, so that's neat. Am I incapable of even getting up here? Well, that's problematic. I'm trying to remember what abilities I have. No, I could probably I mean, I could cheese it with a shine spark in theory, could I not? Oh, or I can just jump it like a normal fucking human being. My YouTube, not only has it got 80 subscribers, it's surpassed 80 subscribers. We've got like 2 in one day, and that's something. 80 is like a bit of a weird number to celebrate, but I'm celebrating it anyway, because I thought that was cool. That's a lot of people, you know? Like, I feel like we have enough power as a collective group, like as a little army, as like a cult, that we could just like put all of our resources together and buy out some homestead in West Virginia, all move over there, start a new life, live off the fat of the land, and then at night we can don funny little cloaks and goat hats, and we can just terrorize the locals and tourists pretending to be Goat Man or something. Because that would be fun, wouldn't it? I mean, you'd probably get donned as terrorists, but I mean, cryptids are cool. I like cryptids. They keep life fun. You know, life would be so terribly boring if, like, there wasn't 7-foot moths flying around the place and, there wasn't fucking goats hiding under bridges and shit, you know? But, I thought that was cool. I mean, now that I've said that, I feel like everyone's gonna be like, oh, wow, we got 80 subscribers. Fuck you, Kyle. Unsubscribe. You're not allowed nice things. But it's all cool. I just thought that was neat. Thought I'd point that out, I suppose. It is crazy how... I so quickly I forget the controls. And to be fair, I have been playing quite a bit of Oblivion today. I said quite a bit. I played a few hours. What the fuck is that? Is that screw attack? I imagine that's screw attack. Do I want to go into the... I mean, I don't... There's a lot down here, but we may as well have a brief look-see. Let's not get... well, what are these like things? They look like mines. Is what I assumed they were back in the day. Where the fuck does that take you? If I go in there, I'll probably regret it, let's be honest, because that's going to probably stick me out of a place I don't really want to be in. Let's be real here. Or maybe not. Should I stay or should I go? Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it appears we may not actually... Can't teleport in, can you? Well, no, we're going this way now anyway, because I don't think I can actually leave. I may have played myself there, but we'll go on a little adventure. See what's down here then. Oh, well, this was definitely worth it. Never mind. Spin boost. Oh, I guess it's not called Screw Attack in this game. They changed all the names of shit. Is it because it's slightly different? It should give us, like, little quills, and we can be like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. No, that'd be funny. Allow summons to jump... Oh, never mind. It's a spin... I thought it was Screw Attack. I see. Allow summons to jump once more during a spin jump. Press B at the right... so it is kind of Screw Attacky that I have to do it at the right time. It's like a mixture of double jump and Screw Attack, and that's why they've called it Spin Boost, I suppose. When used underwater, Samus cannot gain more height over the first jump without the gravity suit. It's rather peculiar, isn't it? Whee! Okay. That's something. At least I can actually take this one back. neato. So doesn't actually seem all that helpful. Am I like a dumbass? Probably. That still doesn't seem makeable. Because you don't keep your you don't keep like, I don't know. There's no other place I can go, is there? I definitely meant to make that jump. What? It's bizarre, really. Life is just bizarre how you do something like God knows how many times, it doesn't work, and then you do it and then suddenly it works again. How truly bizarre. Alright, I don't think there's a lot I can even do up here in all honesty, but hey, we are here now. I guess I can destroy the blue. It didn't actually specify I could destroy the blue things. There's no way I can anyway, because you'll need gravity suit probably. Right. So, the fuck do I do now? This is not a galaxy where I can do anything there. This is going to be a tricky one, because obviously double jump can access quite a few areas, but I don't really know which ones. There's nothing up here, I already tried all this bullshit. Because obviously, I've said a few times, like when you get like super missiles, you know you can open the green doors, so it's really obvious where to go because you just look for like a fucking green door. But when you get something like double jump, it can be a little harder because when you're looking on the map, you don't really know what bits you can get to with a double jump. At least I can't, but that's probably because I'm like mentally challenged or some shit. But I'll have a gander. I'm already a bit lost. I mean, maybe we could do something over here. This looks promising. Do you think? Go over here, then over there. That's what we're gonna do. That is what the plan is. Can I don't really know what are the fucking buttons I'm looking for. Yeah, that's not gonna work without getting rid of those fucking sacks of shit. Oh wait, we can do this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Actually, wait, I just do it like that. Or not. That's not exactly how I thought that would work. Did I just take that? No, I didn't. Oh, there we go. A bit slow on the upkeep, aren't I? We'll get better one day. That requires green shit. I still don't really know what to do with those. So I guess we'll go down here. Oh my god, that's actually kind of a cool camera angle. Oh, it's the same guy again. I like trying to hitless these guys. I'm trying to use my teleport a bit more as well. I will have to lock in. That's close. Okay, well, didn't engage the reach on that one. They have some fucking health though, don't they? Like, goddamn. Try pushy. I was trying to read chat and almost forgot the parry. That was close. Die. Perish. Okay, I can make it to a stream again. Lovely stuff. That's pretty cool. Appreciate you being here. I mean, I stream at such fucking random times. I mean, it's a miracle anyone turns up, honestly. This phone to dread already. Yeah, well, I'm a sad individual, and I've been streaming quite a bit. Streamed 4 hours yesterday and 4.5 hours, like a day or so before that. Right, okay, so we did that. It looks like there may be something over there that we could do. Maybe, quite possibly, we shall see. I can't access this. I don't know what that is. The fact that they decided to put that little Chozo soldier there indicates that I'm going the right way, so... Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, I would rather you not do that. What a little fucking creature. Give me your little parasitic pushies. I'm gonna make it. Hope this one ain't making you all kinds of lost like Prime 2 did. Well. It's been better. I've got lost a few times, but not nearly as tricky as Prime 2. Game kind of resonates more with me if I can jump. Where's this guy at? Can he like come down? Because I know the second I make that jump, he's gonna be a dickhead. Oi, fucker, come down here. He's been a little. He knows that he can molest me with parkour over there. Yeah, that's what you get. Let's be an epic gamer. Okay, that teleport did not quite work how I anticipated. I'm fucking this up awfully. I'm not good at platforming today, apparently. Need to wake up. Why are you teleporting down, Samus? Why are you doing that? Why are you being a fucking stupid bitch? Oh my god, bro. This is embarrassing. It'll be just fucking hard. There we go. And then I fell off again because I'm apparently mentally challenged. It's crazy. Considering I had to do all the Pantheon shit in Hollow Knight, you'd think I'd be good at platforming, but here we are. Fucking hardest boss in the game so far. There we go. Suck up the little gummy bears. Right. That is kind of a bit of a bitch, in all honesty. No, it's not. No, it's not. Although, Emmy Mick fucking annoying guys here. That didn't even seem that super duper useful, honestly, I must confess. I really thought I was doing something there. Turns out I'm not. Like, at all. I need to figure out where I'm going now. Maybe something up there. I'm assuming up there. That is my guess. That looks logical, and we all know I'm a logical fellow. I've been frozen. Okay, well, it's not looking too good for us anymore. I'm a like. No, you should fuck off. That's what you should do. Man, this is not going well. But I hate this guy. I hate him with a burning passion. He's so fucking cringe. Thankfully, I'm like totally sick of the game. Stabbed in the titties. My titties ain't big enough to save me from the penetration. No, this is really the only enemy that actually gives me grief. Because he doesn't need line of sight to freeze you, which is a bit of a tricky thing. Don't be cringe. Okay, well that didn't work. Oh, this is that. Wait, this damage. Why is it down? Oh, because it's cold. We don't like cold things. Apparently. Oh, I'ma just like dip. These last couple of enemies are definitely a pain. Yeah, they get like fucking power grip. The first few were dog shit, and then that guy is just a little insane in the membrane. Yeah, I didn't actually think I'd make that in all honesty. Didn't trust my abilities. Yeah, nice try. I'll just awkwardly wait for these my little happy plants to come back. Or not. You know what? I don't need the fucking plant. I'm trying to, like, wall shit off there, but because it keeps trying to double jump instead, it's, Whee! Where is he? Where are you? There's a lot I can do here. Well, I may as well open up this first, whilst we're safe enough. Oh, hello! You should not come this way, Forts, in this matter. This is not concerning whatsoever. Why did you not teleport, Samus? Samus, please! Why did you not teleport? Probably because I'm out of energy. Man, this guy's so not very epic. My parries are fucking terrible as well. It's not going too well today. Mm. Let's try one again, shall we? And then do the exact same thing, then complain if it doesn't work. I did get kind of unlucky with that motherfucker just deciding to appear out that door at the worst possible time. Thinks he's Jack Baker. He's just gonna come this way though, isn't he? Yeah, like what can I do? I'm just getting my parries up, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just too impatient to really be bothered to do this normally. I mean, where does this lead then? It's all the same shit, really. Am I gonna? He's right there though. He's being a fucking cretin. It doesn't seem like I can really wall jump anymore. Trying to remember how I did this one. I just fucking bash my head against it till I do it. It's not even that difficult. I'm just fucking terrible at games. Oh well, now I'm here. I didn't want to be here, but I actually kind of am here, so that works. Ow, my pussy. I really kind of need to lock on lock in a little bit when I do these. I'm a bit shit though. Get me old juice. You didn't want to be here? I didn't think this existed. This is not where I thought I would end up. But I will take my little Iron Man launcher. Now I can fuck up that little blue cunt. And then get some sort of ice beam. That'll be helpful. So many upgrades in this game, like goddamn. Right, okay, he's over there. Pre-fire his bitch ass. And you're just gonna like immediately freeze me. He knows my strat. Yeah, just slowly prowl towards me. I'm sticking it because I'm a maniac. I shouldn't have stuck it. Samus, get out of ball mode, you crazy woman. What the fuck is he? Well, that's not a very helpful camera angle, is it? The issue is, he, is like thingamajig. It like underheats itself after a while. This isn't going too well. This is the place to do it. This is the run up you need. Good thing I'm missing him. Let's just hold it again. I should have just stuck it the first time. I think I would have got away with it, to be fair. It doesn't seem to be hitting him all that much though. Like at all. I completely missed real. But it's fine, because I'm legit just like a god gamer. It's crazy, it really is. And then I'm going to proceed to miss them. I swear this is doing legit just fuck all to you. And every, like, even if I like let go for a second, it immediately regens, and it isn't even that difficult, but I'm just bad. And now he's just going to reset again. Maybe that isn't the way I'm meant to be doing it then. Let's, yeah, maybe this will help. But he's just going to go down there, though. Oh, never mind. I for some odd reason, I didn't consider the fact that he could do that. There we go. That's the ticket. Still missing a lot. I'm still going to die. And how much fucking shit do you want, dude? Holy shit. Crazy. One or two places, I think. Yeah, it would help if I could A, hit him, and B, he would actually die. That'd be nice. Let's do it all again. Whee! Boing, boing. Yeah, I'm just a bit shit today. I mean, I'm always shit, but like, I'm particularly shit today. You wanna grab it? There we are. Don't exactly know where he's gonna come from. That works. Trying to aim with left thumbstick is fucking painful. That is my excuse for being trash. I swear literally any other Emmy in this fucking game would be dead by now. They really would. Why he just reset himself back down to 0. God damn, brother. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Well, let's do it all again. Maybe I should actually just stop chatting shit and actually concentrate. Doing nothing for him though. Absolutely nothing. There we go, that's some progress. Watch me miss this, I always miss these. Oh, I got him. Yay! Boom had a hiccup for a sec, did it now? Just my luck. I imagine Twitch has a thing against me, so they probably just decided to fuck me over. My shit just keeps DCing for no reason whatsoever. Like, at all. I have perfect, flawless internet. Well, I mean, my internet's dog shit, but, like, that's beside the point. Nice missile, that's not what I thought it was gonna be. Sure, those red things now. But I have, like, anti-disconnect things. I never used to do it, and over the last week, and only the last week, it's decided to do it. It's pretty key. I think I'm, like, shadow banned on virtually everything because my language is abysmal, so it's probably something to do with it. Hold on, press Y. We'll take that, I guess. Ah, my eyeballs. Right, okay. We can do a few things. Do several things. Can fuck up all these, can fuck up that, go up there, do that. Oh my god, the world's our oyster. No more Emmys, pussy. What does this do? Not a lot, because I'm already max. There's a fucking energy tank up there that I never did. It's just been steaming. Yeah, fair enough. I was wondering if there was something going on with shit. Do you wanna attack me, and then I'll definitely parry you? Seems like Twitch is falling off a bit, in fairness. There we go. It's annoying when they're like at the corner because I can't. There we go. Oh, counter! It's just like Sekiro. Just remember I have a double jump. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember all the abilities I have in this game. Oh my god, so many fun goodies. I'm assuming there's not a lot here. Yeah. Oh, even more fun stuff. What's going on now? Hello. Looks like 4. He's got another Tesseract. Just comes alive. As a platform, it hasn't been very good for a long time. It's just good enough and well established. Yeah, I know it got overtook by TikTok. Like, YouTube's like the most popular streaming platform at the moment, followed by TikTok, then followed by Twitch. Pulse radar acquired. What happens if they don't have pulses though? Because they're dead, or they're robots, or they're aliens. Allows Samus to scan her surroundings for hidden blocks. So I've just got a anti fucking annoying thing. That's cool. With full and hold to activate. I don't know what button that is on an Xbox control, but we'll figure it out. That's the wrong one. Oh god, I'm fucking this up royally, aren't I? What button is that? Right on D-pad. I see. That's cool. How long does it last? So you have to charge it, and it just goes like forever or something? Wait, does it legit just go forever? Because that's like pretty... Oh no, it's a time thing, but either way, it's still I want to do... There we go. This looks special. This looks more special than the other way. This is like a super missile or some shit, right? This is, well, not super. Yeah. This. Where am I? Wait, I'm here. Ah, fuck it. This may work. Yeah, that does work. Huzzah! Missile tank. God, there's all sorts of fun little things up here. But I can't do anything. Oh, my phone's going ape shit. I guarantee you that's Twitch telling me to fuck off. It is Twitch telling me to fuck off. Man. Their servers are arse. I think there's a lot of cyber attacks and shit going on at the moment, to be fair. Because the world's in a not very pockets place. And I have the misfortune of being British, which means fucking everyone hates you. I've had so many people try and like... There's been like tons of cyber attacks on banks and shit over here. Which is neat. Pretty radical. Should probably like move country. No one wants you there. Alright, we can plug that guy up. Woo! Do your little scanny thing, because it's cool. Right, okay. How does I may need a boost ball for that? I'm assuming there's a boost. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's my inner prime. Because if I do that, you just perish. Alternatively, you can try and shine spark it. I don't know if that would work or not. Oh, maybe if you're quick with it. I mean, this is probably not how you're meant to do it, but no. Pergoland. Other countries are angry with good reason, but still. Yeah, it's a lot of angry people. There we go. Oh, no, fucked it. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not even worth it for 2 missiles, really, but now I'm doing it this way. I don't know if I'm going to be able... Oh, fucked it again. I don't know if I can really jump vertically. Because if I jump with Shine Spark, it activates it, so I'm probably not going to do it that way. I'm probably just going to go the other way. We'll leave that. This is another possible sequence. Because what, the thing I was doing just now... Oh, if it's a sequence break, I'll leave it then. I don't want to do that right now. That would be like a... Fuck off stream elements. I know I'm streaming. I've been streaming for ages. What did I even just get? Ice? This isn't ice, is it? But I'll try anyway. Yeah. I'm all over the place now. What am I doing with my life? I don't even know why I'm here. Just to suffer. See if I can get that. Boy, actually, that's. I don't think you can get that. We'll wait for gravity suit. Nothing to see here. It's interesting that. I mean, it says destroyed, but they're still on the map, which is a bit confusing. Although I kind of have to. I just don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, well, I suppose I can, like, I forget I can, like, pull trade or some bullshit. There may be something of interest here. Well, not really. Guess I will just go this way now that I can use that. I mean, I'm going to forget I have it, but it's kind of neat. I did it that way. You just try doable but tough. You can jump vertically with a shine spark. You just can't touch the stick until about the top of the jump. Fair enough. Since it's only 2 missiles, I'll just get it later. It's not a big deal. Well, at least it's not a big deal for me, but some people flip their fucking shit. Have I right, yeah, I guess we'll go this way then. I would like to travel to fucking Farina, whatever. Oh my god, it's the Genshin character. I was having a snazzy loading screen. Let's lubricate my insides with a beverage. We're a bit impoverished this evening. We were on rations, on fucking scraps. I'll have to grab some more sustenance tomorrow. One of the best speed booster puzzles coming. Oh boy! Okay, well there's a lot of shit that I can do over here. There's also maybe some shit I can do over here. I just fall off the fucking map. I just like, because I'm fucking autistic or some shit, I just like opening up like the map. Get baited door. Let's do. Right, what's going on here then? Oh, they're full blocks. And it's a sucky guy. Get frozen, hee. I think I'm just. This is probably the speed booster thing you're on about, is my guess. I don't think I can shoot them in the. Oh no, I can. Yeah, you should be able to do that, then go over there, then. That shouldn't be too difficult, I say. Unless there's more to it than meets the eye. Issue is this door going to open in time? No. Fucking thing. How far can I go before... There we go, that'll do it. And then I can fuck it, because I'm trash, and I can keep fucking it, because I'm trash. We'll jump and slide through the tunnel. Still the shine spot on the other side. Guess it's not how I thought it was gonna be. Right, well now I'm over here, which I was meant to shine spark, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, I think I went too far. There seems to be not a lot here. That'd be easier if I just do that. Do you meant to store it until here? And then you would... Right, okay, I see. Kind of. Let's see how far my skills will take me, shall we? Not very far, I imagine, but hey. If this door didn't fucking close, it'd be a bit easier. Boing, boing. No, it didn't want to work for me. Whee! Or just, like, this is probably just for, like, fucking 2 missiles or some shit. No, because how the fuck would you charge Shine Spark to get up there? Because it's going to do things I've never done before. This is uncharted territory. But now I've started that, I can't fucking stop. Yeah, if I hold down in ball mode, I can't charge. Maybe, hang on, let me, this may require a bit of a practice out here. No, because you can't charge it in ball mode, though. Store it on the other side? Can I do that? Fucking little animal guy. I guess I can. That's going to be even more difficult, though. Because then I'd have to go back on myself, and then I'd only have, like, a split second to actually get it off. Why did I was able to do it first try so easily, and now I can't even fucking do that shit. Just getting our steps in. Oh, I'll take 10 missiles. Anything... Oh, obviously there's nothing else in here, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it makes me feel special. Right, okay, I guess we just go on our merry little way. What the fuck are you doing up there? Where are you? You can just die, Mr. X guy. I may start... I'll either A, forget I can do that ability, or B, I'm just going to spam like the ever-loving shit out of it for the rest of the game, and you're going to have to deal with that. Dodge, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see that guy over there. I'm going to totally parry you. Oh yeah, I can't parry these guys, never mind. I fuck all. Not an underwater section. But I can't do anything in. Oh my god, it's Adam! Let's just dock with him.
This area, Frenia, appears to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies.
A sanctuary to what
here.
exactly?
Now it all lies in ruin.
Depression.
It was likely destroyed.
Let's interrupt his voice acting by loudly streaming things in the background, because I'm sure that won't piss anyone off. Let's just open up this fucking packaging. Why do they make everything so fucking like noisy?
They have turned it into a hive. I have also detected the presence of an unusually powerful axe.
Is that so?
Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock. My sensors indicate
What, the
this
X?
enemy has been reactivated. We can assume
No.
that Ravenbeak is behind this too. Make good use of the Phantom Cloak and you should have nothing to fear. Be careful,
Until they
Samus.
install them with like X-ray vision or fucking infrared cameras or something. Yeah, sure, we can save the game. So we're doing 42 minutes since I've been streaming. Jesus Christ. Feels like you don't do a lot in that time, but at the same time you like, do a lot. You look like you're gonna not take damage. What? Okay, what was that about then, buddy? Do I have to just wait for him to randomly electrocute the ball like a fucking retard? And there's absolutely no reason for me to do this, but here we are. This is a big ass area. This really like reminds, I've said it before, it just reminds me of that like secondary from School of Heroes where Amazing Blue. Yeah, I don't need to do this, but I just like doing it. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're new. Keep trying to parry shit that I can't. Oh, hello. I need to like actually pay attention to my surroundings, huh? These guys kind of fucking hurt. I don't know how much I like the ice, honestly. I've had the same issue in like, fuck knows how many games. Metroid games, that is. Where like, when you freeze something, you can no longer really damage it unless you do like a charge shot, and it just causes issues. Like your overall DPS goes down. This terrain isn't very nice. Oh god, that's fun, isn't it? Unironically getting decked single-handedly by that one guy. There we go. Where the other fucker at? It don't matter. How do I open? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I should have guessed that one, really. I keep forgetting there's ice in this area. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm immediately going to get jumped by this guy? What is the plan of attack here? You can't see me, I'm a bad bitch. He saw me. I'm sure he's definitely not going to come down here. What abilities does this guy have? I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. This is fine. Well, you're gonna need some WD-40 after being in this water for so long. God damn. We're just gonna... Oh, you're going the way I want to go. Go the other way. You're still a bit close. I suppose I can deactivate that. But like the second I move, he's going to come over though, which isn't exactly optimal. Now he's probably going to come this way anyway, and now we're going to have a bad time. Yeah, well, Samus decided to climb the wrong fucking thing, so that's pretty neat, isn't it? That's fine, because I'm a god gamer and I can definitely parry this guy, as you can see. Womp womp. Honestly, the game like says you should be stealthy and shit. I guarantee it's probably just quicker to fucking just speed run through it. Definitely didn't just try and TP underwater. Climb? Why? Okay, we'll do it this way then, since you don't want to fucking climb that thing. What are you doing? How did I even get spotted? That's neat. Fucking lock the door. Whoever decided. Oh, what? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep fucking this. He's in a bad spawn now, though. This is fine. This is definitely fine. Why does she hang on to the ledge like that? Why are you being so cursed? The issue is he locks that fucking door, which is a bit suboptimal, really. Can't exactly do a lot about that. Because the second I leave this area, he's just going to be like, oh, I'm back. And I need to move in order to recharge this. And he's coming back up for fucking seconds now anyway, because he's a fucking cunt. What is that? That's new. What is going on? I'm just getting molested. This is totally fine. We're just going in circles. So if he can detect me no matter what, it's a bit of an L. I don't know why he has to lock the door. They've got those anti-Samus defenses on lock. I can get through this whole entire section unbelievably easy, besides from the fact that door is just permanently locked. Because I need to not be detected, but the thing is, he kind of just always detects you. He probably knows I'm here anyway, doesn't he? Yeah. Just, yeah. It's fine, because I'll parry. I'll parry. I should not be struggling this hard with this fucking shit, I really shouldn't. But if I move, he sees me, and if I'm invisible, he sees me. Which isn't, like, a big deal, because I can escape him as long as I want. But I can't leave the area. The only real trick is to stay out of his range, so he can't lock onto you. I mean... If I move a step, no matter if I'm invisible or not, he just knows, because he's got fucking, like an omniscient reader over here. Fucking thinks he's Kim Doja. No, yeah, it's just all around an owl. Especially when Samus just becomes mentally fucking challenged whenever she climbs up a thing. You can die. Because you can. We are not having a good time now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck it, I'm a speedrunner. I don't give a fuck. It really is easier just to, like, not stealth it. Why have you got to make life so difficult for me? Why aren't you jumping? Okay, whatever, that'll do. The power of legit just not playing the game how you're meant to play it. Anything, actually, wait, no. I can do this. To see if there's any special things, which there is. In fact, potentially special things. Huzzah. You're meant to get missiles from that. there a way to deactivate the ice? Let's see. Last one's worse. What am I doing with my life? I don't think you can deactivate things in this game. Sad. I don't like the ice that much. Look, is that up there? Oh, it's one of those cans. Ow, why? Who put you there? Oh, that complicates things, doesn't it? Stop being a dickhead. I'm not going in that Emmy room again, that can fuck right off. No, I can't missile them. That's why I don't like the ice missiles. It's like, yeah, it freezes them, but like, they're frozen, but you can't damage them, so it's a bit like, what's the point? Obviously for like traversal it's good, but never seen anyone have a problem with ice missiles. It's because when you freeze them, you can no longer damage them, really. Normally, I either just spam normal shots or I spam missiles, but if you freeze them, you can't spam normal shots, and if you freeze them, you can't missile them. So I have to change my playstyle because of it, so... It's just kind of a nothing, it's just a nothing burger of an upgrade, really. Like, it helps with traversal, which is great, but in terms of combat, it just nerfs you, in my opinion. Like, why would I want to freeze enemies to make the fight last longer when I can just kill them immediately? Oh. You can melee disarm? I did not know that. I guess that's helpful. Provided that they're within melee range. Is your sole purpose just to block a door? Imagine, like, your mother gives birth to you and, like, your sole purpose in life is just to be a dickhead. You can't kill them immediately unless you control the fight better. Yeah, but, like, I control the fight better by killing them, is my argument. Oh, there's a guy down there. Typically looking at chat, not paying attention to the weird little explosive terrorist hell beetle. That's just me. Like, that's just the way I play. Like, in any game I play, I don't run debuffs, for example. I just run pure DPS. I always just run, like, glass cannon builds. Okay, you didn't get frozen when I thought you did. And I am just playing fucking shit today, really. This is what's happening. Alright, let's see if we can... I guess that's Q. So there's a bit down here, which I don't know if we should do. I don't know if we should do this or this, actually. Maybe I'll do that first, which means I did that for nothing, but hey-ho. Whee! Chozo thing. And I'm hungry. Maybe it's a bad example, but like, it's been years since I've played Pokemon, really. I mean, I streamed the Diamond remake, not like a bit ago, but... In Pokemon, I never run debuff moves. Example, but like, it's been years since I've played Pokemon, really. I mean, I streamed the Diamond remake, not like a bit ago, but... In Pokemon, I never run debuff moves. Just run, just damaging things of different elements. Which isn't really how you meant to play the game, really, from what I've seen, but hey-ho. So we're not... Right, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those little fucking Emmy flaps. He's just gonna mean to get me, yeah. Again, really? I'm just gonna throw damage as well. Yeah, Twitch is dog shit, man. Don't know what to tell you. He probably still knows I'm being magically, doesn't he? Never mind. He has brain damage, I forgot. Twice now. Yeah, YouTube just seems to be a bit more, like, consistent. It's a good thing that I do that. I have, I forget what it's called, but I have that thing on Twitch where if it, like, disconnects, it's like some sort of disconnect protection. But clearly doesn't fucking work. I don't even know where the guy is because I wasn't paying attention. Well, whatever. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? How am I going to get past you is the fucking question of the day. We don't! We don't! It's fine, because I can parry him. Or not. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know, to be fair, I don't, definitely feels like Twitch is falling off. What do I know, though? It seems their viewers, people just keep swapping to other platforms, and they don't seem to be doing a lot about it, to be frank, so... I've always considered streaming on TikTok, but I don't really like their, I don't like TikTok Studio that much, because they're more about vertical shit. Than like landscape stuff, so I struggle to stream games on it without having to crop things weirdly. What am I doing here? Eating shit is what? Oh, he's up there. I didn't think he was up there. What are you doing, buddy? Wombo combo me. Fucker thinks he's playing Tekken. Thankfully I'm base. Don't actually know where I'm meant to be going, though. I'm dead here no matter what anyway. I can't get past him. But it's fine because I'll just die. I'll just die. Whee! Be very quiet. Turn into a Bakugan quick. Would you kindly fuck off? Play a risky game here. Twitch's thing is trying to... Oh, wow, I shouldn't have read that. I'll read it when I haven't got a big fucking purple grimace shake looking ass cunt after me. Why the doors gotta be like that? Trying to make new stuff for smaller streamers to help them grow, but all that stuff sucks if they don't take care of the fundamentals. Yeah, they got some weird malarkey with... They're getting rid of the affiliate program or something, I think. I don't really keep up to date with it that much. I don't really care, like, I don't care about the monetization or anything. I just fucking do it for fun, so I don't, like, you know, I don't really give too much of a shit, but... I think they have to step their game up a little bit. If not, they're gonna get left in the doost. Maybe at some point I will try out TikTok, but as I was saying, it just, with my type of content, it doesn't work too well. I don't think it works well. Because I would have to have two different formats if I was to like multi-stream. Because I'd have my one I have now, but then for TikTok I'd have to have some weird vertical shit and all sorts of different stuff. TikTok you get more views on, but what they classify as a view is very different. Why do I always deactivate shit at the worst possible time? It's actually crazy. Let's try and be sneaky here. Come on, you didn't do that. But, like, because you kind of accidentally click shit on TikTok, because it just, whenever you, like, load up the app, it already puts something there. So, it's like an unconsensual view, pretty much. Like, you didn't even intend to view it, but it counts as a view anyway for them. Because when I did a single stream on TikTok, and I got like loads and loads of views, but it was just people clicking on it, then immediately within seconds clicking off of it again. And it's like, would you rather have like 2 views on Twitch, but they're actually watching the thing, or would you rather have like 50 views on TikTok, but not a single one of them actually watched it, you know? Algorithm shit's always funky, but... As I said, I don't really care too much about it. Why have you got to leap around, dude? He just knows. They're definitely the issue is he's programmed to stay in the area even if you can't see you. I don't think he's... I mean, the second I move though, it's going to cause issues, and there's not a lot I can do about it, to be fair. He's magically going to come this way anyway, isn't he? That's lucky. I don't really want to be moving whilst invisible, but... So talking about puffing up them numbers, absolutely, yeah. I'm not a big fan of TikTok. I'm not a big fan of social media in general, to be fair, but TikTok's very, like, brain dead, just swipey, viewy content, you know? So we need to somehow go over to the left, I guess. That works. Fuck you! Wah! How do I... It's been a hot minute since I fought you. Let's do my scanny. I mean, like, half this shit you can figure out by yourself anyway, but it's just kind of cool, you know? Is this... Okay, that was an easy one to get to. It's only a part though, so it's like... Not a big thing. God, there's so much shit we can do! This is probably the wrong way to go, so this is the way we're going to be going. Don't need you. But I activated you anyway, because I didn't trust myself. And then this will just link back over there, but on the other side of this, which I still can't do anything with. I don't know if there's some sort of, like, multi-missile thing. I'm too, like, prime-coded at the moment, but it feels like I should be able to lock onto this, and this, and hit them all at the same time to activate that. Obviously, that'll be an upgrade for a rainy day. Skip this guy, can't I? No. Now that I know that, that's actually quite a bit easier. What are you gonna be doing over there, good sir? Why are you just resting? Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? Down looks like the way we're meant to be going, so... That's why we're not going that way. Actually, there may not be anything here anyway. Oh, hang on a second. Wow, 2 missiles. Just like Prime 2. Yeah, I'm so Prime coded. But a lot of the abilities make sense to implement. Seems like we're at a boss. That's pretty neat. I missed that. I'm depressed. I'm sad. Alright, what are we dealing with? Probably a big fuck off bug or something. It is in fact a big fuck off bug. It's a big Tesla bug. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What's the AoE on that? Okay, just the whole entire floor, duly noted. Okay, yeah, this doesn't go too well. Kind of dodge your shit. Doing an amazing job of hitting you though. Taking all the damage. Maybe I should just do that, that'll be easier. I'm basically dead anyway. Oh, it has homing. Ah. SQ. Man's speaking French. Pride, motherfucker. I'm doing a terrible job of hitting him. I don't know if the missiles are flying. Maybe I should just go a little closer to them. I don't know. This requires total concentration for me to then proceed to just eat shit and die. Are these the total barrier after lunging? Key. This guy looks like he's going to be a problem. Gives me Hollow Knight vibes. I don't know if I already said that. A lot of this shit's becoming more and more Hollow Knight-like. The plan is to... I think the plan is to get hit by every single thing. Man, this is not really going to plan now, is it? Legit being hit by everything. Including that. Oh no! I think I'm trying to dodge too much now. I'm not very good at flash shifting. I'm better at legit just jumping around the place. I also don't know what the strat here is, if I should missile them or charge them. No, I don't think flash shift is the play, because you get hit by everything anyway. Ow, bitch. Oh, he did not have as much. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's just like, whatever the fuck that fucking game is called. Went from shooting. It's been a hot minute since I fought one of you guys. God damn. I completely forgot you exist. Second phase. Storm missile. We just got a missile! They're not dodging at all. Yes, no shit, my friend. Use spin boost to dodge the homing projectiles. Well, it doesn't matter because we already did it because I'm a pro gamer. Oh, that's storm missile, is it? This guy gets so fucking angry when I don't play the game the way he wants me to. Lock on 5 times. Yeah, I mean, I can probably figure this out, but I'll read anyway. Hold whatever the fuck to charge missiles once charging a yellow laser sight. After doing so, fire 3 units of missiles per target. I'm asking whatever. They're also effective against enemies cloaked in electrical energy. I don't quite know why, but sure. In addition, they can trigger storm missile boxes. Alright. I get you. Whee! That was very unkind, good sir. Right, what can we do? We can open that, which is something. We can open that, so it clearly wants me to go through there and up there, I guess, and you can do that. Actually, I want to heal. Healing would be good. Yay! But seriously though, I've been said it 1,000 times. You have so many abilities in this game. It's almost hard to manage. Like outside of combat, it's easy, but like inside of combat, it really is. It does feel like a fighting game, and the fact that you've got like so many, not really combos, but moves and shit at your disposal that you can do. Boing boing. Right, so that's gonna be a bit hard to demonstrate on you, honestly. Especially when it's not, doesn't seem like it wants to work. Oh, there we go, problem solved. Oh, I'm gonna have to go into fucking Emmy. Well, if you want to do that, which we are gonna do, we need to go into Emmy terrain. That was some of me. Right, okay. So can I get them all from here? No. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because there's one there. I didn't even see that one. That okay? Sure. If I like shoot them in the air, do they home? Did that work? Yeah. I got a full county, I'll bitch here. What's with the low res come on the floor? The thing that I care about. Oh my god, now we're back here. Because I went the wrong way. And now I'm locked in. That maybe it wasn't technically the wrong way. Okay, 2 of them at once, I can barely fight fucking one of them. Really testing my skills now, game. Should ideally focus one at a time, but that's a bit difficult. That AoE is a bit nefarious. Yeah, we're like 1,000% dead here. Should have parried that. Guys really think they're Elden Ring bosses. I could just like spend ages cheesing them like this. May actually not. They are a bit split, which is suboptimal. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Wompity womp. I don't think I was full health when I went in there, in fairness. I also wasn't even going to originally go there, and now that they are there, that perplexes me. Oh, I guess it's because I could do that shutter. I don't know. Maybe, like, maybe that does something. No, I am at full health, but not full missile, so I don't think I'll use that many anyway. And I had a feeling. This flash shift is not nearly as well, that's because I keep thinking it has iframes when it doesn't, so it's my own fault. Especially because I'm failing to parry every single one of these. Literally parried him and got more stunned than he did. This is gonna be a doozy. Like I said, the strat really is to focus on one. That's a bit difficult with a low attention span though. see if I focus on this guy. He says that he immediately goes to the other guy. God, hit me through a fucking wall. Doesn't really want to get parried, do you? Oh, there's one. This gets easier now, although I'm still not in a super good position to be thrown. That hit me? Man, that's crazy. That feels like he has a lot more health than the other guy. He died quite quick. Like, seriously, dude. Go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Whee! That was really... Do I want to scan? Be not lying here. That may actually be something now I think about it. The fuck is that? That's power bomb. That's the bad for me. So the only way we can go is this way, I guess. Yes. Let me in. You figure there's going to be like a cinematic whenever it takes like a little bit. It blacks out there. Right, we can yeah, we can do this. I'm a bit low on the old missiles there. I also don't know the best way of like aiming them. That works. Assuming they stayed. They did. Going up there proves absolutely nothing for me. Oh my god, even more upgrade. What the fuck is this? Spiky balls, space jump glide. How many jumps you gonna give me? Oh damn. Starts accelerating, hey? That is peculiar. I mean, we are getting some stuff really fucking quick. Like, we only just got double jump, and now we have, like, fucking infinite jump. Begs a question. I mean, probably down here, right? Probably, maybe. That's where I'm gonna go. Show you get some radical things. Right, okay, we should be able to space jump that. Let's see, shall we? Yeah. Kind of. Let's save our missiles. It's a pretty quick game. We do like quick stuff, I suppose. Right. Any reason to do anything here? I think we're just fucking off then, right? Yeah, I'm a fuck off. Whee! Could have just sprant that, but I was too busy looking at other shit. It's not just that you get abilities quickly, it's the fact there's so many in the game. Both new and old. It's gonna be hard to really top this in Metroid 6. Like, where do they go from here? Already added so much shit. Especially now that they've like, not really reused, but I'm assuming they've concluded the Parasite stuff. Yeah, that looks about right. Give it Super Metroid's map design. I still don't really... I need to replay it to fully understand that one, honestly. I'm assuming I can scan some... Oh, wait, it's gotta be, yeah. I still don't know how the fuck I even break those, if I can break those. Maybe I can get in through ZR. Either that, I'm just a fucking retard. Pew! Did I ever scan all this slot? I think I did actually, several times. Yeah, I did. I'll be able to do something in the water actually with spinny mix spin jump thing. That works. I had a feeling. Actually, how would I don't know how I would do that, to be fair. Guess I'll just focus off. Yeah, like I said, I would need to replay Super Metroid to truly understand that. I don't really... In some games, the backtracking's alright. Like, if there's fast travel, or like, it's not too bad in this game, because there's so many ways of teleporting around the joint and shit. But the Prime games were fucking arse for it. If you had actual fast travel in Prime, it would be a lot better. But yeah... Backtracking isn't exactly the most booties of things. I really thought there was going to be more in here, I must confess. Right, that's certainly something. That even must be doable. Yeah. Oh golly, it's all soggy and corally. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't even bother scanning shit. It's kind of obvious, but you never know when you're gonna like miss a secret or anything, so you may as well. Never been to receiver break if you came here earlier. There's so many fucking secret breaks in this game, god damn. I'm already oh wait, I'm assuming I'm meant to yeah, there we go, it's not that tricky. Just remember that there's all sorts of stuff we can get up to now that we've got okay, that's not what I expected. Are they all like that? Oh, nonny, the fuck? Well, that would be the other way then. Maybe this isn't the way I was meant to be going. Mid-air shine spot needed. Shine spot on those slopes. Is this for the sequence break? Is that what you want me to do? Actually, you may need to, if she wants to work for me. No, there's no way you can do that. I can get up there. God damn. You would have to shine spark that, but how am I going to get the run up that I require? Unless, because that doesn't get destroyed. That's a bit of a kick in the head. Now I'm all kinds of confused. No, because the second you leave that area, that does that. I think I'm just being an idiot. I don't think there's actually anything I can do here. Go back further? Oh, fuck off. You have to go that far back. How the shit you meant to figure that out? And this is just to progress normally. This isn't a sequence break, because if it's a sequence break, I'm not doing it. When you shine spark on slope, resets back into booster. Further than this, when you... booster. I am very fucking confused. If it's any further back than this, then it's definitely not the right way I need to be going. Well, if it's, well, whatever, let's see then. I mean, it feels like it is the right way to go, but at the same time, I feel like there's not a fucking 10-year-old in the galaxy that would figure this one out. See if there's anywhere else. No, there's not. Back further? There's no fucking way they expect you to be like up here and save a shine spark all the way up here, go across there, down there, just to fucking like actually play the game. Surely not. It's how you broke this speed booster block. I don't know, dude. It is. That's fucking stupid, is what that is. How? There's not a runway for it though. Oh, maybe there is. There's not a human being on the planet that figured this out without watching a YouTube video. Why did they suddenly just decide to do this? Alright, well this is gonna take me fucking years to do. Absolute years to do. 'Cause I don't even know what I'm doing. What on earth? These are gonna respawn though, so it's not there. It's only for a missile plus tank and a potential sequence break if you came here earlier. Oh, I don't know if I can be fucked. To be frank, I want to avoid sequence breaks at all cost. And I, don't care about a missile. I mean, it would help, but that seems legit AIDS. I can't even begin. Every other one, I can think in my head how to do it. This one, I have legit, like, zero idea. Absolute zero idea. I do not have a fucking clue how you'd even begin to do this. I cannot see a single place within this whole entire area that you'd even be able to sprint long enough to get a shine spark. Only issue is I actually don't know where I'm meant to go from here, though. Oh, there, probably. Yeah, we'll do that then. That does not seem very poggers. We'll pretend that doesn't exist. How I deal with all my problems. Booty 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 boo. Righty ho. Let's get moist. That's probably like horrifically overkill, but oh well. Ah, don't be a dickhead. Stop it. This is unconsensual. I can see one issue. The water will kill your shine spark immediately. Being in it is necessary. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll save that for another day, really. Let's actually do some scanny shit around here. Not a lot going on. We'll just keep going down then. That's just like a shortcut thingamajig. I didn't even mean to land on that, honestly, but I'll take it. More like never. Dude, if you don't want to be here, you can fuck off. You do know. Like no one's holding you hostage. I mean, yeah, maybe I won't do it. I don't know. I'll do whatever's fun. It'll be a game. I mean, I may do it in my spare time. Who knows? You know, there's a lot of shit I do off stream. I don't know where you're going. You said you were going on the door below. Yeah, but I just wanted to be over here, apparently. I mean, I don't know where I'm going either. I just do my own thing. Right, okay. I got all that lot. All that malarkey. Quick quiz question. How the fuck am I gonna... I think you'd have to do it from all the way over there. Is there like a concise... There is a concise passage, okay. Right, okay. I don't know if this is the way I'm meant to be doing it, but it's the way I'm gonna do it. There we are. Basically have everything already, right? That's not gonna do a lot, is it? I still don't even remember the colours of what shit does. So many little guys, I don't even know what they really are. That's a gravity suit if I haven't seen one. I actually don't think I know what the gravity suit looks like in Deep Red. You require one of these because you're electric. That's overkill material. Right, there's all sorts of stuff going on. What the fucking Toho shit is that? Right, we can go down like yonder. Or not. I mean, there's quite a lot of shit we could do in there, but yeah. Yeah, bitch slap. Slow motion bitch slap. I wonder if I can... No, I cannot be an epic gamer. That will just lead back here, but I don't know if there's any anything. Actually, no, it doesn't lead back where I thought it did. Never mind. What are you doing, dude? Oh, you can parry him. I wasn't sure. And then, okay, and then that opens that. And that's actually the way I'm meant to be going, in fairness, so away we go. Hopefully I don't get molested by these guys. I got molested by these guys, but I was able to get through, so it's all good. With those little gummy bears. We need to suck you up, I'm doing it out of principle now. Could have just grappled that in fairness. You missiles there, but basically no. Oh yeah! We do like energy tanks. I wonder how many there are in the game. I mean, you would assume it would line up at the end to where that the yellow one goes. That's probably like what, 5 more maybe? No, it's just a random guess, but. Any fun shit down here? I mean, there is to the left, but yeah. That's the only fun stuff we get. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's just more blue shit, but I guess I can. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, you look pretty chill, but I'm gonna kill you anyway. What are you doing? Oh, but he actually did die. I didn't know if he was gonna split into like fucking 4 different squids or some shit then. That seems really suspicious. What a big area for like a really irrelevant guy. Maybe he'll get infected by an X-Parasite at some point, and then we'll have to fucking do something or another with him. Fuck is that? That's, I can't even do that. But I can potentially do this. Is that helpful? Seems like that would link... Oh, I'm blind. I didn't see that. It looked like it blended in a bit there. This is not really working as anticipated. Now they're fucking running away. What are you doing, you pussies? Get me badge. Oh, good day, Governor. Boing, boing. I need to stop like mashing A. Whenever I like jump, I don't know why, I fucking press it so hard. That's why I get through so many goddamn controllers. I break them so quickly. I'm too heavy-handed. Get too much into it. Thank you, Mr. Random Chozo. Let me just stick my stick in your hole. Yeah, there's no point in me missiling him there, really, was there? Nope, okay, that's not what I anticipated you to do at all. Rising uppercut. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it's been a hot minute since we've had one of those. Forgot I could do that, honestly. I forget, are you good with spoilers? I've been giving minor ones and they have a question that may or not be one, depending on how far it is. I mean, I don't care too much about spoilers. If it like completely gives up like the whole entire game, then I mean it's not amazing, but you can ask away. You won't be taken round back and shot. That's a little funky guy over there, isn't it? Oh yeah, I think you'd probably go and then that probably links over. What even are those little like red, pink explosive things? They unironically just look like pumas. Have you fought any flying laser whales? I have fought a flying laser whale in the jungle. Funnily enough, I have a I've been editing clips and shit. And one of my clips is actually my reaction to seeing a fucking flying laser whale for the first time. Weird creatures. Right, so that just happened. Whee! Is this where I was meant to? Well, it's where I am now. Don't think there's a whole lot down here. The laser whales were an interesting thing. They were a bit more, they looked scarier than they actually were. Oh my god, another ball! So many fucking balls! The Chozo put their balls in such weird places. Look at that. Oh, is that power bomb? I don't know, I'm just guessing. I've guessed every single one wrong so far though, I'm pretty sure. This doesn't look like, this looks like a suit up. No, what is this? What's going on? There's graph suits? Has to be. It is graph suits. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I don't know. I mean, Grav's always kind of been purple. I'm just not a big fan of that colour of purple, but hey, it's useful, so it's aight. What's going on in the chat? I forgot if they're at Endgame or just releasing. The Mercury Steam games like locking rooms with items behind a red missile door. Oh yeah, true. Greatly reduces damage taken from enemy attacks and insulates samus from extreme cold and lava. It also allows samus. What an amazing upgrade! Increases the dash mode. It just does everything. Don't you just love it? But it feels really weird to be able to like run in the water again though. What actually is the plan of attack now? I feel like we've done everything there. Maybe there's more up here? Is there only purpose? What is that down there? We'll never know. Oh wait, that's a power bomb, wasn't it, based off memory? I think we'll probably do that for the time being. We can access the cold areas as well. And like, I mean the odd lava area, though I feel like I've accessed most of those. I'll have a quick look-see around. And I can do that. That's obviously, this isn't going to be anything, this is just like a little extra thing. But whilst we're kind of in the area, we could have a look-see. But outside of that, the area's looking, well, no, that definitely is something, because you've got all of that. Did you start with missiles already? Yeah, it's interesting how, like, in different games you start with different things. But that really... How the fuck? Oh, I wonder how you get to that. Healing me. Because, not a big deal. Whee! Oh, it's the last guy. Okay. Couldn't tell if I could, there's gotta be some sort of screw attack in the game, right? Because there's so many of those blocks. So many. What I will do, actually, is I'm going to, light up more of those so I remember they're there. Because then it highlights all up on that. Boing, boing. Dodge that, guys. Adam! I'm purple now. Look on a beverage quick.
The X have spread across the entire planet. Assume all living organisms have by now been replaced by X.
Oh no.
There is another problem you may have noticed. The temperature of ZDR has started to
I didn't
fall.
notice that, funnily enough, but that's not really a concern anymore, is it? Unless the water freezes over.
The X are to blame, but the drop in temperature is
It's reverse
indisputable.
climate
The
change.
gravity suit
I guess it
keeps
still
the
is
team
climate
insulated
change.
from
It's
the
reverse
effect of
global
low
warming.
temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Okie dokie. One thing I thought, because I'm a fucking dumbass, is how is like Adam obviously has all these terminals and shit. But do we like carry him around with us and then we insert him into these, or is he like already here? Because that doesn't really make any sense, right? Because isn't he just like a Galactic Federation AI or something? So surely when we fucking anally insert ourselves into this thing, we're like uploading him into it. But if he's like using technology on the planet and the planet is like fucked, what's to say that he can't get like corrupted by something? Especially because they were able to like hack and corrupt the Emmys and shit, weren't they? I don't quite know how. I don't know if that's going to be revealed or not. But the Federation sent down all the Emmys, and those were hacked and mind controlled. So could they not just do the exact same to Adam? I don't know. They really want me to get that fucking screw attack or whatever it is. God damn. Just for 2 missiles. No thank you. Doubt there's anything else here, but just because I've got like OCD or some shit, I'll just... Okay, we'll just continue then. Back to the start. I love how, like, we've been trying to get... The main goal has been to get to our ship. Well, I guess... not really. Our goal was to get to our ship, and then we kind of released all the Parasites. That was our fault, was it not? Because they were completely contained in there until we actually opened up that place. Like, if we never went in there, they would have never been released, I feel. And, like, we were scanned and shit before we went in, so surely someone gave us, like, authorization. Presumably, Ravenbeak, or whatever the fuck the big angry Chozo cunt is. Of course, a bit nippy. Oh no, the stairs have gone. Whatever will I do? I can't access it anymore. There's something to the left. Yeah, I had a feeling. But I'm gonna go this way anyway, because... Never mind, that is the way I was gonna go. Maybe. Fucking screw attacks! Once again, I'm gonna mark it. That's one thing I do fuck with. Is that, like, when I mark them, they're permanently there. Just so I remember they're there, you know? Because I won't. I'll forget within 2 seconds. Is this gonna, like, fall? Yeah. Nice try, pussy. But I can spin a lot. Okay, wow. They're really... Oh, I was joking about the water freezing, but here we are. Out of interest, what's the physics of the water? It's just fucking proper frozen is what it is. May as well just mark that as well. Some weird like that. Like breadcrumbs. Makes me feel tactical and shit. We'll just leave those guys, Kina. Really thought there'd be something down there. I wonder what that could be. Screw attack, probably. But we'd probably have to melt the water somehow, because it seems like that there's yellow things in there. I don't know if it's not really items, but there's something. That's the only way to realistically get in there, I think. Actually, no, it's not, is it? Because would you not require screw attack? Like you could screw attack, woo, and then get it that way. So maybe it isn't screw attack. Maybe it's a fucking flamethrower to deal with all these this ice. I'm just theory crafting here. It could be anything in this game. It feels literally anything. There's no way of like making these swap their positions. I don't think without wanting to. Cinematic? Not a cinematic. Oh, you have a shield. Okay. Oh, I fucked that one up. I'm so washed. Yeah, that doesn't seem to do a lot. So we want to just hop over you. I don't know, it seems like it is... It feels like it's kind of doing damage, because he's still glowing white. Like, can I break his shield? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't glow white if not. Doesn't really matter if I can just kill him, like, other ways. I'm terrible. feeling it was going to be a parry. That's why I stood still. But then at the last second, I thought, nah. Oh, you can just throw the shield. I'm not a fucking complete lunatic. Oh, no, he's going all Lexi on me. That's new. That was, he just commented, "You'd my bitch ass." Okay. I'm actually going to die to this motherfucker. That'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Don't look the wrong way, Samus. There we go. I really didn't want to lose. Oh my god, I actually fucked it. I completely forgot that was a thing. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for chatting shit. I completely forgot they had a parry phase. Whoopsie. Like that, a kick in the head. I immediately looked away from my screen when I beat him. Wait, where am I going now? No, that's completely fucked with me. There we go, going down here. Whee! I wasn't happy with the way I played that anyway, so fuck it, we'll do it again. Out of interest, is that any use to me? This is probably just a waste of missiles, but oh, okay. Okay, yeah, maybe this is not super smart. Nope, he did 3 that time. Okay, maybe let's not do that. That shit hurts more than I thought it would. It's fun to spam missiles though, because my controller goes fucking crazy. Maybe we'll do it just for shield. I don't know. Like I said, it's not exactly super smart, but it's fun, so fuck you. They do have decent homing on them, so. Click B, but didn't click B. Why are you? Okay, yeah, it's when he does this phase that like it fucks up when you're trying to do missiles. Why are you? I swear I had like over 100 health. Those fucking beams, they hurt. I don't even know if I'm dodging it properly. I'm just kind of fucking bouncing all over the place. I'm not really taking it serious. Bad motherfucker. Man, okay, yeah. Let's the act of me doing those missiles is making me take a shitload of damage, but I'm still going to do it anyway because it's more fun this way, so whatever. It may actually be slightly quicker. At least first phase. When he goes this phase, maybe let's just do this. Oh, that's the fucking... wait, no, I still died. Well, not died, but I can. Okay, that's... Yeah, that makes so much more sense. There we go. I mean, I'm still eating shit, but whatever. That was a bit of a better run. Open wide! Bam! Didn't this used I swear, I don't even know. Was this an ice area at some point? Or was it just always water? I don't know. Whatevs. It's a new guy, but not a new guy. It's the same guy, but now he's an ice guy. Now he's a digger. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, that's just a fucking door. A door that we do need, but there's also other fun things I can do. Like murder and getting missile tanks. Doubt there's anything else here, but out of interest. Open sesame! Right. I don't think there's a lot I can do here. Like, I don't think at all. Was I meant to go that way? I don't know. Can I? Is there a way for me to break the ice? Maybe I can like sprint on it? Feels like it would require an item, really. I don't have enough of a run up because I need to break it in order to go any further, but I feel like in order to break it I need that. But then in order to get that I need that. Because if not, we're going to be going over yonder. Well, we can have a quick look-see on the map. That's frozen now, actually. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, this is all frozen, so there's not even a lot you can do over there. I don't think. Look. This is a certified I kind of want to see if sprinting does anything. I have a feeling I know the answer, but yeah, there's nothing. I don't think I have a way of destroying that then. So I guess I'll just go the only other way I can go. Which it also seems like a dead end, but maybe I can scan something and find some secret bullshit. It's not too far. I can. Oh well, this is what's going on here. Not a lot. Have a quick scan around the joint. There we go. That's see, that's smooth. Actually, all sorts of shit we can kind of do. Right. Okay. Well, let's kill this fucking cunt if I can. I really don't like him. Oh god, of course there's another one. Okay, so that just gets destroyed, so then I can... That's one bit done. That helps. I love beating the shit out of things. And this clearly opens. I lied to you. Okay, yeah, this is meant to open. This is meant for this. The thing that I just fucked up. Yeah, that one. Okay, that's some... this isn't even... Okay, I meant to slide there. I legit thought this was the way to go. But I accidentally got a super secret thing that wasn't quite super secret, but a man can pretend. So I guess we are going around the place. Well, I mean, even though it's the same area we've been to before, it's all icy now, so clearly there's going to be different stuff. Like an angry black guy. But I don't know if it's worth me checking out anything down there. I mean, it is technically just a dead end, you would think. Do I need this? No. I already have all that, so it doesn't seem to be super duper useful. And this is frozen. I will check it out though. No, I can't check it out. But look, we're basically seeing all that. seems like it's definitely trying to send me in a specific way. Even though it doesn't feel like I know what I'm doing. Right, okay. There's definitely nothing else. I didn't need to get destroyed, really. Oh my god, it's Adam! Yeah, this is the way we meant to be going. I was a little uncertain.
Uploading data.
Uploading data. Yeah, so we are uploading. I should really pay attention more. So we're uploading him into it.
Thermal energy is no longer being routed from Cataris.
I see.
This area, Arteria, is located in the depths of the planet. Much of it will be frozen. Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control system you activated in Cataris is still operational.
So someone went over there, fucked some shit up, but left the main control operational.
I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it.
Annihilate it.
Return here after solving the problem.
So we need to go over the fire area. Make fire area fiery.
Must be a vital ability
And then come back
somewhere
here. Return here after... Yeah, there is. It's either screw attack or... fucking something. Maybe there isn't a way to deal with frozen shit then. As an ability, you just have to... set fire to everything. This is also very, fusion. I mean, obviously, like, the comparison to... the similarities to, like, fusion are uncanny. And it's intentional. But even, like, locking off certain doors and shit is very, fusion-y like, and I do like it. I mean, in Fusion there were some like annoying ones that would just they would cut off shortcuts, so you'd have to like deliberately go like long ways around. But this is helpful because you can only go one way. So I can't get lost. I mean, I probably still will get lost. But, you know, I mean, there's no real reason to bomb that, let's be honest, but I did anyway. Because that would be frozen, so we want to go this... Actually, So where are we fucking... We're going to Cataris. My voice just decided to kill itself. So we will actually be going this way, because that's frozen here. Thankfully it tells me before I reach there, that would be annoying. But I can't go over... So you go up here, across here, up here, up here, up there, up there, up there. Yeah, okay, I get you. Now I just need to remember that. So to the left and up first. Rising uppercut. And then, yeah, more up and to the right. Oh, it's anime phase. So soon as always and everything like that. Not sure if I can stay all to the end because I got to keep track. If a stream pops up any second now, revealing a cast with chairs. I see. Oh, okay, I don't see because I'm too busy. Full counter. No, but I appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah, I tried to stream daily when I can. Obviously, I'm not flawless. I missed quite a few days just because I got a busy life and I'm not very professional at the moment. But you know, best of wishes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, when I graduate university in like a month, I should be able to be slightly more consistent with my sheet. But at the moment, I kind of just do what I can when I can. And then we just go up. I don't know if I really did this bit, but I don't think I can really do it at the moment anyway. Oh, terrible parry, but I got away with it. Could just sprint this, actually. Actually, that gives me deja vu. I swear the first time I encountered this bit, I was like, that's a very long area. I feel like there's a sprint ability in this game. Okay, let's just not talk about the parries. I removed myself, it's all good. Oh. Little slug hunt. This is not frozen. Couldn't tell. Fucking blue. Okay, never mind, I hit them with the guns. I wanted to see how many I could parry in a row. Yeah, and then this will take me to Catharsis or Cataris or whatever, Cataris. And then we can set fire to the world and get the frenzied flame ending. Chaos to the world. I'm almost at sneaky snacks. What a travesty. Nom 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 nom. Man, my chair's falling apart. Which is sad because my last chair also fell apart. That was a cheap chair though, so it made sense. This is a more expensive chair and it's still dog shit. It's not like I'm fucking morbidly obese or anything. Like, I barely weigh anything. Must just be the way I sit. I don't know how long I feel like I haven't even had it for a year. I swear it was a Christmas gift. Alright, what am I actually interfacing with? Because it would technically say used, wouldn't it? But really it has to be either this one or that one. Or both. Or none at all. I don't know why I can't parry these guys anymore. So. I may have to keep my eyes peeled because the may, since it's not my second time going through, there may be some secrets that I never did. So I'm gonna try and keep using my skin scanner a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually potentially going this way. Okay, that went as planned. No, that one's all fucked up. I honestly don't care about anybody announced. The sole reason the Amazon investors is ability to see these names on chair: Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, Tom Holland, a lesser extent as Hugh Jackman. Good names, good names. Was it some sort of like Marvel thingamajig? Oh, it's a boss. I'm not very. I kind of live under a rock, really. Why was there a boss door there? Well, because there's going to be a boss, obviously, but. No, I'm not very up to date with any news. I don't watch a lot of streams anyway. Does that make me hypocritical? So this is the boss here. There's a powerful ex-parasite. Oh, that's me. It's oddly sexual. Not really, I'm just fucked up in the head. Little purple ball coming out with my little purple gelatinous tubes. I don't know if you would walk that close to the edge. I mean, I know I can, like, infinitely jump, so it's not a big deal, but still, someone could push you. You seem... you don't happen to be that creature that was getting zippy zapped a little bit ago, like it was sister location, were you? Am I just making that up? You know that creature that was like half dead or dead and they were zapping it? Maybe the ex-parasite took it over and now it's like that? I'm just coming up with random little theories. He does, his face looks familiar. It also looks awfully sexual. Wood. Oh, I've seen this bit in a... Whoa there. I saw this in a trailer for the game. It's such a cool camera angle for a boss. Actually, I could be cheeky with it. I shouldn't have been cheeky with it. I didn't know if that would do more damage or not. Okay, he's Godzilla-ing all over the place. I can't really... I'm focusing too much on DPS when I actually focus on dodging. Okay, you need to not do what I'm doing, but what you need to do. Oh, it's because the cum on the floor is acidic. It's bad cum. Also, yeah, continuity going on there. Yeah, I thought... I had a feeling that guy was going to be relevant at some point. Now, it's a bit of a pitiful... This is the first boss, in fact. Is it? I honestly... Is it bad that I legit can't even remember the first boss I fought? That's how bad my memory is. It makes sense that the ex-Parasite would, like, do a thing. I seriously have no recollection of this guy. I swear I've got brain damage. Well, dropped on the head seems like too many times as a kid. Right, so I don't really know how to deal with that, because I can't lie on the floor, and I can't jump past it. Oh, okay, no, I get it. This is new. This is new. I also don't really, I'm kind of just guessing how I dodge half this shit, honestly. I seem to be doing an okay job. Not doing a great deal of damage. Power of just randomly jumping into tentacles and taking damage when I shouldn't have. Well, I did. I deserved it. I'm a bad boy. What's going on? What the fuck is this? Get your fucking bitch ass legs off of there, pussy. Oh shit, he's charging up a fucking special beam cannon. Now what are you doing? Oh, what in the Toho? Okay. I wasn't expecting to play Flappy Bird today. I must confess. Oh, the Devil May Cry is this? Okay, you expect way too much of me, game. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure they're different since they're in different locations. I could not tell you. Not that you're asking me, but... Mom. Ouchie! Damn, one hit and you take so much damage. I mean, I just kind of, you know, how the fucking game works and stuff. How the fuck did I get away with that? This may require more total concentration. Okay, that really did not work as anticipated. Let's try this a different way this time. That doesn't really seem to be working as anticipated. This bit is going to take a little bit of practice. Because if I get hit once, it's kind of a GG. Like that. You kind of have to flawless that. I can, the one gap is going to be fun. I don't think I can see if I can teleport that, but I don't think you can. And can I? Maybe, actually. It's not very... No, maybe you can. I don't know if that would help or not, though. High Octane Flappy Bird, yeah. Flappy Bird was stressful enough, as is. Great start. Already 150 health down. And I now 200 health down. Oh, okay, so that's he does that as well, does he? Duly noted. Man, he really cuts you off at the wrong spot there. Man, I didn't think he'd do that. It's not going too shabby. literally one shot off dying anyway. Right, so... This is fun. This is cinematic. We like this. This is very cool. A bit scared though. Mine and okay, a bit of I mean, it was all for naught, because I'm still gonna perish, but hey. This bit I need to watch out for. Man, didn't get that one off, that's a shame. Legit just skill issue. No, no. Yeah, like we are. This is the end. This is how the Batman died. Yeah, you can't teleport through that. And it's still pushing me in anyway. Whoopsie. And then okay, well yeah, that was just a series of unfortunate events, really, wasn't it? Grab sequence. Some bosses use attacks that can be countered. They do indeed. And it was very cinematic. Whee! Deja vu, and I've just been in this place before. That was dumb. What a silly goose. Here we go! There's probably like so many fucking sick rock songs you can play to this. Now I gotta be careful because now he does some fucking funky shit now. Yeah, that went terrible. You absolutely meant to lock on there. It's hard to lock onto them all and dodge at the same time though. I can do all of them except that one where it requires me to thread the needle, that one. That's it, the only one I can't do. And then he does that weird bitch slap, which... Yeah. What's... Okay, what? Okay, he's doing shit I've never seen before. We're in uncharted territory. That went gloriously well. I have legit no idea how I dodged that. Alright, we're doing this again, buddy. Good thing, worse memory than me. And somehow thought that wasn't going to happen again. Right. I'm running out of missiles, which, you know, is it's not great really, let's be real. And we are out. That is, that's a cause for concern is what that is. So now this gets a lot more difficult than it needs to be. What are you doing? What's this? Oh, fucking Flappy Bird. This will be the death of me. Yeah, that one's such a bitch. Yeah, we're so dead. It's not even close. What are you doing? Yeah, fuck it, why not? feel like it. What are you doing? Shit. That went terribly. Okay. I didn't think that was even going to damage me. This tentacle just wafted near me, did 200 damage. It feels like I'm not really getting anywhere though. I don't know if it's one of those bosses where he just falls over and dies randomly, but he didn't really seem to give much of a shit, I've got to be real with you. Felt like that went on for fucking forever and we didn't really get anywhere. It's like I didn't exactly play it well. Yeah, you know what, I'm thinking, what's going on? What the fuck? What am I doing? Let me just try that one again. Just forgot how to play the game for a second there. My tactic was to like try and save missiles, but then you kind of gain missiles back, so I may as well just fucking use them. I think this is, I don't know if it's B play, but it's A play. And I could probably maybe do a bit better there as well. We also do not know how to dodge his X attack, which he does this like quote-unquote phase. I also always get hit there. I barely touch the pink and lose 50% of attack. I'll let you focus on it. Oh, sorry, I haven't been paying attention. Mabby, how terrible of me. Okay, well, that's a GG. Fuck that one up. That's the first time I've actually been able to destroy all that shit. Flappy Bird! That's a great start. Oh god. Once you get hit, it's so hard to find your momentum again. Alright, okay. Basically got hit by all of those. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to dodge this. I think I'm going to jump there, but it's just not really working for me. Well, we get another chance to do it now. No, we don't. Yeah, I have no clue. I can't get high enough there. How we get much higher? It was going alright, but now it's gone to shit. Oh god. I really don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that one. Do your attack. That's not okay. Never mind. Man, it's going so pitifully poor. Yeah, we're dead here because I can't really dodge this one. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. I must actually read chat like a normal human being. There was a stream like a month ago where they revealed ad every 12 minutes of a 5-hour Avengers film. It was either a meh or extremely hated, so I'm hoping for a part 2 of this chat stream thing. I'll see. I'm not like I don't know, I watch a few Marvel things. I watch like the main ones. I skip a lot there. There's certain characters I like and don't like. So I obviously watch all the Spider-Man shit, but like I didn't watch the new Captain America because I just don't care about that shit. I would say I'm more of a DC fan, but I realistically only like Batman, in all honesty. Okay, well, this is a GG already. But Batman kind of hard carries DC for me. Full counter! I'll read that in a sec. Pause the game, and if I can, probably. It's fine. They weren't kidding when they said powerful X Parasite, were they? Let's see if we can actually be good at the game for once. Fucked it. Fucked it. This is a dead run. Absolutely horrendous. But I guess I can use the practice. Although the thing is, like, the things I can dodge, and the things I can't dodge, I can't dodge. Although I magically did just get that, so maybe I should just shut the fuck up. This X I need, this little X swing attack he does, I need to understand. Full counter! So they're actually, I don't want to jinx it, but looking better than I thought it was. Right, so he's going to do an X swing now. I don't, I really cannot fathom how you deal with that. I just... It was worth it though. What are we doing? What are you saying? Oh, Flappy Bird, as you wish, main Flyline. Fucked it. Man, I really thought I got something now. Full counter! I've got no appendages, and I feel like I've been fucking up a little bit. You've gotta be doing something, surely. Oh, well there you go. That's the thing with these type of bosses, because they don't have health bars or anything, which obviously, like, I'm not saying they should. But it's hard to know, like, how well you're doing sometimes, you know? I also never know when, like, half this shit's gonna be combat based or not. Because some cinematics I actually have to parry and shit, you know. So I keep my hand, you know, I keep my fingers on the trigger just in case. That was pretty fun though. It wasn't too bad. I thought that run was going a lot worse than it was. Back to normal. Never mind. Fuck that thing in particular. And then it immediately transitions back into that. Ain't that cool? And let's read some people's chats. If you're not into Mumble, trust me, you're not living under a rock, you're not missing anything, no longer. It's a Spider-Man fan in me that watches Avengers Doomsday 4. Why do I keep clicking the wrong things? Keep clicking B to go back when B's not back. Not online here really, is there? What is this? It's just like a deactivated one. Can I aim? Jesus Christ. I just find it like, I don't know why. I know obviously this isn't the case, but I just find it like hilarious that if you beat the boss and then like it immediately goes into this and you're like really low on health and then you like die or some shit and then you have to do the whole boss again. Like imagine. Why can I not fucking double jump anymore? Why is that? I'll just parry you then. I'm like seriously struggling to fucking double jump. I got physical dementia, as they would say. Batman, I can't believe it. Right now. I'm trying to think of the last Avengers thing I watched. I have no idea. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so coded to holding missile now. So all this is just heated now, right? So we can just fuck off. Oh god, it's a bit toasty now. Jesus. I don't think it's too toasty. Never did that. Guess, yeah, we'll just do all that then. Was there any point in me leaving? I guess I can save. Oh, I watched Deadpool 2. That was probably the last thing I watched, actually. I kind of like the movies. I like going to the cinema and shit, but I don't do it often. I mean, fuck it, we'll go this way. Because this just brings me back here. I can just punch him. Because this doesn't activate, but I just remembered that doesn't... Oh wait, no, never mind, it does. Literally said it was closed and everything, so we can't realistically go that way at all, which is rather inconvenient. But do I really need to go like the whole way around, or what? Wait, no, hang on. If I can remember the fucking buttons. What is it? Was it Berenia? Was it? Berenia was the ice place, was it not? And then we went... No, it wasn't. There we go. So, Ataria from Kataris, so now we need to... Ataria. So yeah, we're going back there. Artoria Pendragon. That collab is causing so many fucking funny things online. Literally knew that was closed and went there anyway. I'm a genius. Would you like to perish, good sir? We'll just skip off this shit. I don't think I really don't need that. Did that for a single missile. Cool. Thought I was lower than I am. You really gain so much health just from like parrying shit. It's great. You don't have to like annoyingly farm anything. Oh boy. How did I fuck that? That's impressive. Right, what's going on with these then? Not a lot. Hey, don't you fucking spawn on me, Buster. Oh wait, hang on, wait, these don't damage me, because gravity suit, various suit, whatever the fuck. I never even considered that. That feels weird. So through the blue teleporter, it's right from the elevator. The blue teleporter? Oh yeah, I can do that actually, because lava and shit, I've never been there before. Well, I'm struggling so fucking hard to double jump today. By which I mean, in the last few seconds. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, that is a cool little like lighting effect. The music's also kind of radical. I actually am not going to immediately go there because I do want to quickly double check. do want to quickly double check if there's nothing else here. What's the scan button? I didn't even see that in all honesty. Yeah, I had a feeling there's a little bit more. May as well do it whilst we're here. Or not. I will open it up so I remember it. We'll probably be getting power bombs soon anyway. Maybe. Bling. I would like to warp there. I've run out of things to eat, isn't that sad? Ain't that a kick in the head? Nom nom nom. Why is my phone not phoning properly? Been cyber attacked. I'm back. Open sesame. Alright. This kind of looks like there's not a lot there, but probably. Oh, I did not even realize you could do that. I mean, it doesn't really help that much, but it's kind of cool. Right, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but now we're here, so that works, I guess. Screw attack, yeah, I had a feeling. I recall there being several places I could use a screw attack, and thankfully I think I marked most of them on my map. It surrounds Samus with powerful energy during a spin jump, allowing her to damage enemies upon impact. It can destroy screw attack blocks, and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. They're making a big emphasis on dealing with folks with electrical energy, are they not? Let's see what it looks like. Doesn't it just look so pretty? Don't you just love it? Is there nothing like here? Oh no, you can just fall in from that way, fair enough. Oh, the screw attack regen. That's a first. I mean, I can go back and get that, I suppose. That's realistically the only thing we want to be doing. I was at the, never did that, but that's yonks away. But the screw attack one should be relatively easy to spot on the map. I don't know why I keep clicking that. Away we go. What am I doing? Yeah, going that way. Oh goody, it's a missile tank. Anything else here? Probably not, but you never know. Sometimes there's secrets within secrets. Right, okay, where does this take me? This goes to Berenia, which I'm assuming is correct. What the fuck is Berenia? Is there like... There's some screw attack shit I can do up there. And there, and there. Yeah, that's correct. I was just double checking just before I, like, did anything goofy. I really do like how, the backtracking works in this game. To an extent. There's a few things, like, once you miss them, you kind of... I mean, maybe it's too early to say, but... You don't go there. Like, that grapple block. You know, I should have done that a while back, and there's my own fault in fairness, but... I'd have to go kind of far out my way for it, and it's probably not worth it, but... There's so many ways of travelling from one area to, like, a really far away area. And they're really well interconnected with how they've, like, did all sorts of abilities and shit. Like, you know, leaving this area, coming back when you get screw attack. I mean, the other games do, obviously, but... That was just a big part of it. Nothing down here is, just looks suspicious. Just a little water hole. Oh my god, it's Adam! Adam, daddy! What we saying?
Uploading data.
What you say?
Well done, Samus.
You killed an
You have stopped the
ex-parasite.
planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack.
If we
ability,
let the...
which will help you access
never mind.
previously unreachable places.
I was gonna say, like, he makes it out like the planet cooling is a bad thing. But if it's a bad thing and it, like, kills the planet, then it would kill the X-Parasites. But it was the X-Parasites that cooled it, so clearly they don't really give a shit.
You are far more combat ready than when you first
I'm
arrived,
combat
but
ready.
You are still not prepared to face Ravenbeak.
You
There is a
are
very
not
low
prepared. How many
probability of
fucking
success
references
in
can I make in
standing
one
against him
sentence?
now.
A very low probability of success is standing against him now. Hey, I like those odds. You know, a low probability isn't 0%. I'm sure, judging by my performance, we've got this. Alright. Give me that. Thank you very much, good sir. And there's fuck all else we want to do, so the only way is up. Oh god. Thank you. This looks like it's gonna shut behind me. Imagine if there's fucking 3 of them. Oh, I could have parried that, but I'm shit. I feel like I'm using the charged missile a bit too much, but it helps. Because sometimes I only have a tiny little window to do anything. But thanks to this, I can do a lot of damage in a small interval. But it also requires a lot of button inputs. And that causes me to fuck up and take damage when I don't want to. The area definitely doesn't help. It's a bit tight, especially when I'm clicking all the wrong things. I guess I could probably just shoot them from up there and still hit them in fairness. Man. Every single time I think they're gonna parry me, I run away like a pussy. Ow! He stood on me. It hurts. No idea how low these guys are. I don't think I've done an expert job, really, funnily enough. I'm very intrigued to see if those will... No, they will not. Thought as much. Oh, okay, never mind. They did in fact do quite a good job of murdering them. Wasn't super clean or anything, but... I think it's because I kind of just... I naturally hold RB anyway. To like transition into the mode, and it just innately does the lock-on one, so... It's just the way the cookie crumbles. I've already forgotten where we're going, in all honesty. Clearly I was going the right way. Maybe it wants me to go to a green teleporter, perhaps? Is that what you want from me? Where does green teleporter take me, out of interest? No, I did destroy that. Wait, I can just find on the map, can I not? That would take me up to here, really. I think that's the same colour. Fucking colourblind. So this will take me over here. So let's see if there is some screw attack things we can do there. And then we could screw attack through there. Oh, so that was a sequence break. Yes, I see. Then you could skip that. Oh, that is quite... Yeah. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So we are going that way. Well, you could have skipped quite a large part of the game. The issue with sequence breaking, though, is that... there's only so far... I mean, it depends how good you are at the game, but... If I skipped all of the part I just did, I would have, like, 200 less energy and a lot less missiles. And a few less upgrades. So it's like, yeah, you would be in, you would skip a large part of the game, which is great, but then like the difficulty spike is gonna be a little insane in the membrane. Because you know, you'd be, if you try to fight a boss earlier than you're meant to. I mean, obviously, like if you're the type of person that's sequence breaking, that's probably not really a concern of yours anyway. Let's be honest. See this bit here. Is a fascinating little thing, is what it is. I guess I could sprint... Oh yeah, that's actually really easy. Or is it? Or is it? No, I was wondering if I could shine spark it. Alternatively, I can just go up here. And then this may actually do something for me as well. Yeah, in fact it not. I thought I was onto something then. I was in fact not. Anyway, what are we doing? We can try and activate all that bullshit, really. Maybe some other shit we can do with whale. We shall see. We shall do anything here then. We're kind of like, I feel like we're not even super. Like I don't feel like maybe like halfway through the game. I don't really know. I have no idea. I can check like my progression and shit and then find out, but I just feel like normally in a Metroid game, by the time you get your screw attack, you're really far in, and it's mainly just clearing up shit. Because they can't add too many movement-based challenges anymore, I feel. I'll probably jinx that, but all parkour kind of goes out the window once you get screw attack, which is intentional because you forgot some of the shit, you know? I mean, they can add more doors and stuff, I guess, that I can't access. That could be a way of doing it. That was also not very intelligent of me doing that, but now I can heal, I guess, so whatever. It all works out in the end. Yeah, I feel the way they'd have to do it now is to just make a bunch of doors I can't access until I get an upgrade. I guess the power that they're doing it with Power Bomb. Such a bit weird that we haven't got Power Bomb yet. Got Screw Attack before we did. And are we really fighting another boss already? I mean, I'm down. I like bosses. Surely it can't be as difficult as the one we just fought. Not that that was like super duper difficult. Oh, hello. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, let's see if I can that'll do the job. Holy fucking shit. What's he doing? What is that? What in the fucking Tetris? What the fuck? That fucked me up. Yeah, this is where we just die. There's not a lot I can do once you fuck that up. I didn't really expect him to start squirting laser beams out of his arsehole, honestly. I guess that's the boss. This one was a default enemy, that's why I wasn't taking him all that serious. Can I be nefarious? No, I don't know if this is smart, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I can kind of... You can't get over him though, and then like, what do I do now? I'm fucked, am I not? I can't move. It's just a GG, is it not? Okay. It throws me off because I'm so used to like hearing the beeping when you're low on health, but because the attacks now they do like, we're talking like a couple hundred each. You know, when you're in a fight, I can't really check how much health I have. I kind of just use the audible shit. So sometimes it comes as a surprise when I just randomly keel over and die. Right, this, I don't quite know the strat that I want to be doing here. Because that works, I guess. No, it doesn't. Like, what do I do now? I guess it's not ideal, but it's better than fucking dying, I suppose. There we go. Press save there. That was in fact not safe there. safe. I'm not safe anywhere. Let's be honest. Huh? How the fuck do you... Bro, I'm not literally not... I'm like a fucking 6'2" space warrior. I can't fit in a tiny little box. Am I meant to just like morph ball jump or something? It's the only way you're even remotely small enough to deal with that. Bloop, 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 bloop. What were you saying? With Ohio doesn't know how to slide, or however the Zoomer slang is, skivity. You can't slide under him, broski. Oh, you can there, that's funny, but I can't when his things are in front of him. Like, when he's charging here, it's like... it doesn't make much of a difference whether I jump over him or not. I mean, I'll do it your way, because you'll throw a hissy fit if not, but... I have no idea what I'm going to do here. That's not good damage. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, god, that's... I really get such fucking Toho vibes from this shit, like, goddamn. That's a good thing. The only issue is I'm very bad at Toho. As I'm sure many of you are aware. I wonder if I can shoot them over him. That would be a no. Oh god, he's fucking reversing on me. The X Parasites are really cool in this game. Whee! Cross bomb? The fuck? I mean, it makes sense because that's what he was using, but is this the what the fuck? Powerful bomb whose blast extends in a straight line horizontal and morph pool hold. Okay. Well, that's the usual controls for a power bomb. That is not what I expected. That's a peculiar little thing. Oh, away we go, I guess. It didn't say it could open anything though. So it's just a... No, actually, right, okay. How helpful is that? I'm already fucking don't even know what I'm gonna be doing here. Oh, that's why. Nope, never mind. Am I meant to be doing something here? I actually don't see how that ability is all that helpful, honestly. Oh, wait. Maybe I do. Wait, does this knock you forward? Oh. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. It's a brand new gimmick. I need to remember that. There's all sorts of things you could do with that. Oh my god, a new area! A new area for my ship. We're finally like... Well, I think we've been at the... Well, no, because it said it was an underground forest, so I don't think we're at the surface yet. No, it kind of looks like we are, but I specifically remember them saying underground. Unless that was a different area. Good thing this place has oxygen, I suppose. Got some sort of atmosphere. Also got rain. Well, we have to be on the surface now. Just underground rain. What the? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Fucking Power Rangers in the background. Let's just run like no one got a care in the world. Let's just quickly sexually assault this little critter. Thank you very much. I'm so like coded to think those are gonna randomly like be destroyable to access new areas. Little bro forget he can kill everything with the wrist screw attack. Little bro thinks I'm younger than I actually am.
This area, Nubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus.
Nubia.
There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the Parasites, but Ravenbeak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger.
Danger.
Ravenbeak's search
Lone
for
drone in the
Metroid
danger
DNA
zone.
poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up.
Does
The
it
odds
though?
are still not in your favor,
If he's
but
like
you must
so
make things here.
like focused on getting us, it suggests that he's out of every
I am
other
searching
option.
for his location. Return here later for an update.
I mean, there's probably like a Metroid out there somewhere. But he's focused all of his shit on me. I feel like, you know, there's not a lot he can really do. Like, if anything, well, I don't know how he what blood's on, but I feel like, technically speaking, the safest thing would be to just stay very far away from him. Because the closer we are to him, the more likely we are. Obviously, we're the main character, so we're obviously gonna fucking win. But bam. You know, as long as we just stay far away from him, he'll never get Metroid DNA, so... But then he'd probably start fucking holding hostages, and Samus wouldn't appreciate that very much. Because she's literally spent fucking days of her life helping a bunch of moth people that didn't even really deserve it. Is that the right one? That was the right one. So those knocking flying. So I'm interested. If I stand stationary, what does it push you? It doesn't. Okay, yeah, it is like. Okay. Just fucking scan these then. Rising uppercut. Oh golly. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Ow. This feels like it's a losing game. He can also hit me when I crouch. But now I'm dedicated to the cause. And that just loops background there, is it? What is this then? Not a lot. It's just a cool background. Good day, Governor. Another fucking boss door? Ain't no way. Wait, no, it's not a boss door. I'm just a fucking idiot. It looked like a boss door. It's just a little scrotum sack. Whee! Where are we going now? That was short-lived. Yeah, I guess, sure. I didn't even really look at the map. That was probably more I could do there, but oh well. Oh golly. Got fucking scoliosis. Alright, now we're back in the funny little rich man place. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work, honestly. Do I need some sort of fancy ability for that? Presumably so. Door counter! I don't have a way of opening purple doors. I can go through here, though. Oh god. Normally they're in Emmy rooms. Oh, okay, well, I was too busy looking at the background. It looked cool. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. Maybe it's too high. Why? What do you want? I don't, like, if there's an enemy in a confined area, why would I use screw attack? I don't know. Let me play the game I want to play it. forgetting I can do this. Yay! Can I shoot from that? I forget. Oh no, just screw attack so Blood doesn't cream himself. Not as funny though. I like parrying. Also, parrying gives me heals that I don't need. Oh, hello there. Okay, didn't really parry that one, did I? Which way do I want to go? That's the question. Yeah, this way. Need to not screw attack all of it. Stop screwing attack. There's yeah, I think all 5 of them there. I think he's playing Third Strike Kentucky. I do not yet. Is that some sort of reference? Whatever the fuck it is, I have zero idea. That one went over my head, although a lot of stuff does go over my head in fairness. I don't know what enemy is this? Oh, it's the cunt I don't like. Man, that didn't go too well for me. Oh god, he just fucking backflipped into me. Fucking thinks he's Fillion, god damn. Hey, I'm purple too, we should be friends. Killed one of his own. Alright, let's hope he doesn't have an aid spawn this time. He's gonna come up here. You better not come into this corner, that'd be lame. That'd be very... He's gonna come into this corner. Oh no, he just decided to fucking slap her in reverse. Fair enough. I would like to leave, uncle. Alright, okay, what's going on? Why did I even come here? What is the purpose of my being here? Is there any purpose of me being here? Like, I swear there isn't. Like, at all. What am I doing with my life? I wonder if there's a way I can actually kill this guy now, because I've accessed most of his area. Oh, well, maybe I want to go. See that bit? Duly noted. That's okay if we fucking perish now, which we probably will. The Sigma ME caught in gravity suit and space jump go to the central unit to the right. As you wish. Can I even access that? Oh, what's this access opens everything though? Can I like be sneaky? It's not really working too well, but fuck it, we ball. Fight the oh well, okay. Rage slap him. Ow, my neck, tits, whatever the fuck, it killed me. Alright, let's actually figure out the game plan here. Oh, because it's gonna get rid of the map, so that's something. Booty 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 boot. By golly, it's an angry man. Don't be lame. Sure, I'm missing lots of wonderful stuff here, but I can deal with it. I can deal with you later, by which I mean right now, because I'm here. Boing, boing. Okay, it doesn't. I feel like I rely too much on this missile now. I don't know if it's the most optimal way of doing shenanigans or not. Ow, forgot about that one. I've lost my mojo. This is going dismally now. So that's super duper difficult. Get me old phase on, or quote unquote mysterious energy, or whatever they're calling it in this game. But I got the whole fucking color of the rainbow on me. Ready for that pride parade. Alright, Mr. Emmy, I'm here to probably not fuck you up, honestly, because I'm actually not very good at doing this, funnily enough. Alright, this isn't... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Okay, this is not what I expected. Right. Whee! This fucker got his like whole entire pocket story or some shit. I forget the jump button. Oh, we should probably do this first, because if not, you're gonna have a bad time. I just hold this. It's not the best angle at all. Right. Doesn't to work too well for me. That's not okay. I thought that would open, honestly. Shan't lie to you. Ow! Underestimated the screw attack award. I've never seen a guy suck off an ability so much in. Does it really matter? Like, by the time you said your comment, I had already killed him my way. Oh, you screw attack on the enemy. Will that make you happy? Wolfman finds his inner peace. Right, we may as well just clear out this whole area then. How far does it go? Keep on going. It is indeed too late. Because I don't need it. Okay, those regen. Right, so now that we've got that all sorted out, may as well. I don't have use for it now. I'm sure he'll walk into it eventually. If I can actually aim this, still not a chance. Alright, it's gonna reset. All about finding the right place. And with a bit of luck, I may be able to get in here. Nah. I believe in Steve. Jesus Christ, dude. There we go. Will that break? Thank fuck. Hey, yo, he kind of quick now, though. He kind of quick with it. Whee! You're scaring me. Alright, are you prepared for me to probably miss? There you go. Bro, I have so many buttons to press. Okay, I'm so dead. I legit cannot remember the fucking buttons. Whee! Fine, I've got all the time in the world to do this. Definitely, 100%. Let's try this one again. There we go. Well, he had like a purple ball stun ability, did he not? Is that just going to be a... No, wait, no, purple is it's a new beam then, isn't it? Because I remember a purple door. Now I'm all purple. I am become Grimish. Wave beam. Is this the one that... Oh, wait, this goes through all the walls, does it not? Which explains the thing we saw earlier. I think. I'm just chatting shit, but... Fire an energy wave that can pass through solid objects and terrain. Press Y to fire. Goes for wave beam covers. Don't you just love it? Ah, my eyes. Cool. Radical, even. Right, there's purple up here, which is where we're gonna go, basically, because there's not a whole lot of a purpley goodness around the place. Right, so I can shoot it normally, let's be honest. Well, this is helpful, isn't it? Oh, Sugoi. Oh my god, it's a fucking save station. Look at those Chozo doing bench presses in the background, getting swole. I think I'm streaming for just shy of 3 hours. I don't know how long this one's gonna be. In all honesty. There's actually, that's not actually super duper helpful. Presumably we're looking for, I can do that, but that's irrelevant. We're probably going back to, Hanubia. See what's in Hanubia. Ah, there you are, you little shit. That is the right way, isn't it? Well, fuck it, we'll find out. Presumably it's the way it wants me to go. No use in overthinking nothing. Bloop bloop. They should play elevator music. Been based in the future and everything, even got like a cool elevator beat. Yeah, I was a bit late to that one. So many special effects I can't actually see when he's charging shit. Right, okay, what's crack-a-lacking? I think we just skippity hop over there. I have interest. What does this do to you? Oh, it's just like Sonic. Oh, this is potentially arse. There's not a lot else I care about there, so we're just gonna go. That's exactly how that's gonna go. Oh my god, a cinematic! Look at these lovely little life forms. What happens when a life form perishes? Does it just become a dead form? Why is she... What's happening? What's going on here? Why is she trying to like fucking... She's trying to like charge up a key blast or some shit? It's just gonna activate Rasengan? Fucking Chidori? Did she... I have no idea what the implications of that is. Is Blood trying to like hack our suit or some shit? Did he like prevent us from using our hand? Fuck knows. Hey no, what was this? What is the range on this? Because I can technically be... Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do. Oh wait, can I can probably just bomb that anyway in fairness, can't I? Oh well, I'm up here now. You can't access that. Well, now we know. Another, this is, how many enemies have we killed? It told me somewhere, did it not? I forget where though. That may have been in the main menu. How many did we kill? I feel like we've killed 2 today. There's like, I don't know how many left. I think we killed, was it 3 out of 7? Which means if we've killed an extra 2 or 6 out of 7. This is the final Emmy, is it not? I think. I don't know, I'm just going to say it is because, yeah. What the flying fuck? Well, okay. It was nice knowing you. Oh wait, you actually expect... I was so lost whether I fucked that up or not. What is up with my fucking hand? Oh, I tried. I know. I clicked Y. I tried carrying that shit. Is this a good ability or a bad ability? This looks awfully sexual. Jerking it off. What did I do? Did I just absorb it? I just killed it without even using some Metroid type shit. Just like sucked up its energy. Bro, you really just saw me deck an Emmy and you think you can fuck with me? Because you're probably correct, honestly, because I'm not very good, funnily enough. There's so many questions and so little answers. Okay, that's not the attack I thought you were gonna do. Are you just gonna do like the normal basic bitch shit? Where you just like open your mouth and become like gun gear? Yeah. Dark Souls 3 boss. Fuck that one up and tap. Oh god, I'm shit at the game. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, wow, this is happening, huh? It's fine, I just felt bad for him at all. That's a bit better, isn't it? Open wide! Or not, I'm just using this new power. I'm legit just absorbing energy. Which is exactly what a Metroid does. And I have Metroid DNA, and I'm just spouting shit, just in case it's correct down the line, because then I can pretend I'm kid. I don't know if that was the final enemy or not, then. It was a bit anticlimactic. Powerbomb, ah! They like, in the newer Metroid games, they like putting Powerbomb quite late, don't they? A devastatingly powerful bomb with a large blast radius. Well, in multiple form. I don't know why I'm speaking like a twat. Charge, then press. Okay. It consumes powerbomb ammo. The explosion can also destroy powerbomb blocks. Pray tell, what is the powerbomb? Okay, there. I have a new snazzy little thing. Anything in here? Doesn't seem like they really do secrets in boss rooms in this game, but may as well have a look see. Boing, boing. Right, it's, don't really need that at all, funnily enough. Presumably I need to do something here. Yeah, that checks out. Fucking hell. Never quite understood how Samus survives her own explosion there. She must have some sort of fucking Fallout perk. I forget which perk it is that makes you immune to your own explosion. See, this looks like it gets destroyed by a power bomb as well. I'm gonna scan, but it's not coming up with anything. Well, I may regret doing that. Wait, no, I don't think there's no... Fuck it. Oh, I clicked the wrong one because I'm silly. Yeah, I need to charge it. Yeah, I had a feeling. Any snazzy things this way? No, sure. Let's continue on our merry little way, shall we? Okay. Oh, I'm blind. I'm just blind. Completely and utterly blind. Not a whole lot going on here. Boing, boing. So now we're up here. So that's something. I mean, I may as well reveal a bit more of it, I guess, because then it's more obvious on the map. Feels weird to be, like, above the surface now.
Uploading data.
Loading data.
Samus, You have manifested a new power.
Golly.
The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly
Manifested a
Metroid
new
in
power
nature.
at the speed with which you siphon energy. Well, yeah, the Metroid thing makes sense. Interesting that's a purple energy, though.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission.
I mean, fair enough, I guess.
This tremendous power is the last thing you require to confront
It's
Reagan.
so tremendous that I guarantee we're going to lose it because it's a bit powerful. It's like what they did with Ethan and Rose in Resi 7. Bit of a weird comparison, but you know, you can't make your characters too powerful and then expect sequels. I'm sure she'll gain some sort of physical dementia where she forgets she has a Metroid inside her and then loses the abilities.
I have detected a fortress.
She just
in the
let me
sky
for real.
high above Nubia.
A fortress in
You
the
must
sky.
be
Oh
there.
no, it's a sky temple. Do I need to collect 9 keys scattered around the map?
The time has come, Samus. Fulfill your destiny.
See, that sounds very final. It really does sound incredibly final. It makes me question how much of the game we have left. It really does. This presumably gives you power bombs as well. Ah, boy. I mean, I kind of want to go to the menu to see how many Emmys I've destroyed. There may be an easier way, but I have a feeling we've either destroyed all of them or there's one left. But I feel like we've destroyed all of them. And obviously they can have new adversaries and shit, but I feel like there isn't. Okay, I thought that was a platform. It looked like I could hop on that. Actually, can I screw it? I can screw attack you as well. I remember it saying about the electrical enemies. Actually, kind of crazy how strong that is, in all honesty. Filling out the map, don't mind me. I'm sure there's someone that's like done it, so that like they've got every single little thing. I feel like old me would have done that. If I wasn't streaming, I would do it probably. Let's play Sonic. Yikes! Screw it. I don't need you because you're full thing in the jig. Actually, I may as well because power bomb. Oh yeah. Quite a few things we can do out yonder. Don't quite know which way I want to go. Whichever way is the wrong way, really. This looks like the wrong way. Yes. Unlimited power. The fact that it's giving me... Yeah, I had a feeling there'd be some sort of guy. It's giving me like a special recharge station, so there's got to be something up. Is this a single guy? I mean, he's not just a single guy, he's a gold guy, which clearly means he's on crack. Your shield, is it breakable? Your shield is not breakable, so I'm going to fight you a different way. Could have parried that, but you know. How does... Okay. It was worth a shot seeing what screw package is. Okay, we've got to play this a bit different. Ooh, that didn't do a lot actually. Oh god. He's gone on shield bash me. The second phase actually, I'm not too sure if it'll be easy or not. You wouldn't assume so, but at least I could charge him because he won't have a shield. Oh, I ran out of dashes there, that was just I mean, I could probably just power bomb him, there's no reason why I couldn't really, is there? Yeah, but now I can kind of go apeshit doing this. I didn't really go to plan. What are you doing? go. Oh, remember this. Remember your training. Remember the basics of CQC. Yeah, the second he lost his shield, he went shit. Do I gain... I do gain all my shit back from that. That is very strong. That makes me feel like a badass. It also makes me feel that there's not a great deal of the game left. Which kind of fucks with me. But when you think about it, we have done like a crazy amount. It's just because these streams have been longer. Most of my streams on like Super Metroid and Fusion were 2-hour streams where I got lost a lot. And now they're 4-hour streams where I get lost a lot. So it makes sense that we're going to get through the game quicker. Quicker than I kind of thought, but not thought. I don't know. Time is just going by differently when I play this game. It's just so damn fun and entertaining that it just goes really quick. I may have to do some research, because once we get to the 4-hour mark, I don't know if there's going to be a lot left. I mean, we're in a new area. We'll see, we'll see. I'm just going to progress normally at the moment. Maybe when we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll have a look. If there's still, like, over 2 hours of content left, maybe I'll end stream and then do another one. Alternatively, we could try and finish the game today, which is not what I expected at all. But this is like a completely different area and a little floaty bit. You would assume it's like a final area, but you don't know how things, you know, go on. It could do like a zero mission where you fucking leave your ship and everything looks good, and then all of a sudden you're, That's probably a power bomb, is it not? No. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Oh, fuck it. Don't really lose anything from trying, do I? That's bad for the structural integrity of this thing. Now where the fuck are we going? Elevator, I will. It would be cool. I mean, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. But it'd be cool if there was like a bullet hell ship thing. I don't know. Because Samus's ship is such like a kind of big part of the franchise, but you basically never do anything in it. Even if it's just like a side game.
Here's your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid.
Well, yeah, that kind of
this
makes a bit of sense.
Immediately after the DNA transplant.
Right, it seems like we're going to get a bit of a bombshell of lore, but I don't know, a lot of the bosses in this game, like I said, they give me Toho vibes. It's almost bullet hell-y. You know, when we fought that big Parasite where you had to do the Flappy Bird shit, that was kind of like that. And then you had that guy that squirted lasers out of his ass. I feel like it's almost, you could do like a whole game, not like a super big main game, but just like a 2D game or like a little like 8-bit game. I'm sure there's like a fan game of it or something. How many times can I say game in a sentence? But since, you know, you get your upgrades for Samus, it would be cool if there was a game where you just fuck around with a ship and then get upgrades for her ship, and then shoot shit and shoot bosses. Just as like a little side thing. I feel like that a lot of people wouldn't like it for like lore and continuity though. But I thought, you know, considering she always has different ship designs with different colors and schemes and shit, there's no reason why she couldn't have like a fucking, I don't know, upgrades for it. Be something you could do, I guess, something different.
Have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling.
They're calling them Fohard genes instead of Chozo genes in this. I guess it seems like we've, instead of just, I don't know if this is a good example, but like, it's when anyone's Middle Eastern and they call them Asians, you know, they're now like, we're no longer just calling them like a broad term like Chozo, it's now specific, like, tribes, I guess. Capable of controlling the Metroids.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Foha.
But that doesn't make a lot of sense, though.
Suggests that you must also possess Makin DNA.
Okay, right, so that's we're getting all sorts of fucking things. But, I mean, you just implied that because we have a tiny little bit of Metroid DNA in us, it immediately makes us a Metroid. But even though we have Chozo DNA in us, it doesn't immediately make us a Chozo. Which, I don't know, it seems a bit...
Metroids are programmed to identify Makin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me.
I am my own worst enemy.
It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack.
which was intentional.
Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled.
Which is, like I said, intentional.
You are now a
Kind of reminds me of the
Metroid,
Devil May Cry anime
Samus
with
Your very existence
Dante trying to
poses a
like
grave threat to the galaxy.
awaken his demon abilities. Like the whole entire thing was just like set up from the start. It was just a test. We've never really been making any progress. Ravenbeak has just been deliberately putting obstacles in our place in order to awaken the Metroid DNA. So then now he can swoop in and suck it up. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. That's deep.
However,
Kill yourself!
there is no need to fear.
Is my
You can
Twitch
still
DC again? It
contribute
must
to
have done.
galactic peace. You need only
Fucking
use your
platform.
powers correctly.
Yeah, it did. Why? Why would you do this to me? It's an absolute bitch to like start doing VODs and all that lot with it. Because it just disjoints everything instead of it being in a nice, concise little thing. On YouTube it'll be fine. It'll just be like a big 4-hour VOD. And then on Twitch it'll be a bunch of little 1-hour segments. And you can't really combine them back together. Well, you can, but not on Twitch. There's no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You'd only use your new powers correctly. But what happens, like, if we end up being like Castorus from Star Rail, where like we just are constantly absorbing energy? Like, if anyone walks near us, they just immediately die. I can't tell if she cares or not.
Followed my instructions faithfully
It literally
so far.
came
Continue
at the
to do
best
so.
time.
It's that simple. I
It's
consider
a good thing you
performance
used a
here on
comma
TV
there instead of a full
highly
stop,
satisfactory,
because
as
then
I
it would have just
hope
been, I
it
literally
has even
came.
awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter.
I mean,
That
same,
one glimpse
honestly.
You showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your
I have a
destiny,
plan,
Samus.
Arthur.
This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Man's going, yeah, I mean, but if Mental Fusion tells you anything. Oh shit, okay. Oh. What in the fuck? Now we're getting some crazy lore. Come on, daughter? What fucking, like, twist is this? We had the same right heart. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, we're it's 9 souls. What? Okay, I'm. Is this a scripted fight? Am I meant to lose, or am I just trash? It seems like he has some sort of shield I can't do a lot with. Okay. Quick quiz question. What the fuck do I do about that? I thought purple shield equals... Ow! My uterus! So I can fucking shoot it to not a lot of success, funnily enough. Hello. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. He's fucking decking me. Ow, fuck. My pelvis. Okay, wait. That wasn't scripted. I'm actually expected to win. Oh, I was kind of not taking that super seriously. I actually am expected to win. Well, that leaves me with many questions. Daughter. So, this is I'm probably gonna need to watch some sort of fucking 2-hour-long YouTube video essay to fully comprehend this. So it was specifically Ravenbeak's DNA that was implanted into us. In the cutscene, it only showed for a second, but it was like we both had the fucking same right arm or something, which was something. Does that mean it was like a is it some Eisen shit from Bleach? He had it planned out from the beginning? That seems a bit ambitious. But I'm assuming it, maybe, I don't know if it was like something else or not, but it seems like the hand that went all Metroid-y, was, I don't know. That may require multiple watches to fully comprehend that. Maybe we can watch it again. Maybe I will, actually, do that. What confuses me is that... So, Ravenbeak's inside of this. Was he inside all of them, or specifically this one?
This would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant.
That's what I don't fully get.
Have slowed down the process. They were the only
He
tribe
kinda...
capable of
So Samus realizes something's up and then destroys it, and then he's just inside of it. So was he controlling Adam from the start, or specifically just this one? I don't know.
Suggests that you must also possess
I mean, I get all this,
DNA.
but I'm reading it anyway. I know I can skip it, but I may
Metroids
get
are
another inkling
programmed
as to what the fuck's going
identify
on.
Mocking as enemies. This suggests what it is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Ravenbeak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct.
Oh god, Twitch is killing
Since
itself
then,
still.
your metamorphosis has accelerated. If
No
you
longer
are
be
now
controlled.
a Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence, however, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You
So
need
is this
only
just some
use
sort
your
of
new
way
powers
of
correctly.
Ravenbeak continuing to manipulate her?
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple.
Wait a minute, you're not
I
Adam?
consider your performance here on ZPR highly satisfactory. As I hope, it has even awakened your Metroid
As I
powers.
hoped.
I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told
Oh
me
yeah,
everything
no, it
to
is
stay and
Ravenbeak
offer
speaking,
up
because
your
that's how
power.
he's, yeah.
My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy.
Yeah, Ravenbeak was
Fulfill
speaking the
your
whole entire
destiny,
time.
Samus.
At least in this
is
bit, I don't know about the other Adam bits.
Disobedience will not be tolerated.
I have no idea how to fight him though. I don't think I could even get past his shield. I assumed the color of his shield dictated stuff. So we're getting injected with chosen DNA when we're younger. He's there. Something about hearts and hands. I don't know. Arm cannon. Same DNA. Daughter. Now I'm going to get my pelvis crushed. Alright, let's see. So he's blue at the moment, and now he's purple. So do I just fucking shoot him? His shield has to correlate. It just does. Purple beam. It doesn't look like I can do it a lot, honestly. Man, you're expecting too much of me. It doesn't seem like my... Am I not meant to charge attack it? It doesn't seem to be doing a lot. Now it's like fucking pink instead of purple. What does that even mean? Okay, I got some missiles back from that. That's... Okay, maybe I'll just... I really don't think this is... So now he's blue again, so... What the fuck does that mean? Oh, do the colours even mean anything? What are the numbers? I feel like I've legit done 0 damage to him. Wombo comboing my ass. It really just reminds me of Igong from whatever that game was called, 9 Soul. I don't know how to dodge that. You can crouch under it. Am I missing something? Is this a Google or is this just fucking figure out? Like I said, I assumed the colour of his armour depended on what attack I needed to do. I thought purple armour meant I was meant to attack him with my purple gun, but didn't seem to work. But when he was blue, it felt like my ice missile was doing something to him, but maybe I'm just tripping. Gets a bit close, can't jump over him. Oh, I see, okay. I don't really see, in all honesty. I have no fucking clue what's going on. Is it just a survive then? Am I just meant to survive? Is it time-based? Don't you taunt me, you'll regret doing that. What are you doing? Why are you... Was I meant to... Okay, I feel like I need to powerbomb you. which I can't really do because you're stun locking me more than the fucking... I don't even know. Does that do a lot? No, it didn't do, that didn't do anything, funnily enough. Like I said, it's possible it's time-based. I don't know. I thought Power Bomb's orange. This is orange. Not fucking doing anything. Well, now I'm out of Power Bombs and doing it. Yeah, it's not that. Maybe it is just time-based. The only time I got anywhere in life was when I didn't go too well, I did it. This works, I guess. I don't know if it's because I'm damaging him enough, or if it's because I'm... This is very cool. I'm not actually doing a lot of input to those, this is all just Samus. Well, we're getting somewhere. I don't exactly know what I'm doing. Okay, well that was an L. Oh, I think I can parry that actually. It looked like that was... No, I can't parry that, yeah. Fucking tried it, but... Ow. I don't know if it looks red, so at first it doesn't seem parryable, but at the last second, it flashes a different colour. I'm fucking something up there. Don't know if I'm meant to be closer for a parry or what. Oh golly. Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that to me. Teach your skullduggery. I know I'm not really damaging him, but I can pretend, okay? Man, I knew it was going to do that, and then I tried jumping and it failed miserably. I just don't know if I want to try and parry that. Yeah, it's not looking too great for me. I may die here, yeah. I have no idea if I was... I don't quite know how I'm winning. I don't know if it's damage-based or time-based. It feels like his shield was just immortal throughout the whole entire thing, and then at certain timed intervals, if I survived long enough, I had the opportunity to parry him. I fucked up it a few times on the third phase, but the first two phases felt time-based. But I don't know, because he has a different shield here. Like, is this damaging him compared to what I was originally doing? I should really try and parry that. I don't think it's possible, but it's worth a shot. Although I'm now coded to not, so... This isn't going too well. Nice try. I don't know if that is time-based or damage-based. This shit kind of feels scripted. I don't know if I mean, I get away with that, barely. I had a feeling. You can, in fact, parry that. That makes this so much easier. Okay. Okay, right, I'm understanding more. It's all about parries instead of actually, like, damaging him, I think. Nice try. Oh, now I'm feeling them. I'm feeling the flow. Oh, this is... Okay. You got decked. I mean, there's obviously more, surely. You didn't really give a shit about that. He's got wings now. Alright. Okay, that phase was actually easier than I thought it was going to be. That, however, is scary. Ow. Ow. Can't parry that. I don't think I can, doesn't look like I can. I'm not very good at dodging that. What the fuck? Just hit me with Lucario's fucking smash ultimate. Kind of works. Am I winning, son? That's the bitch. That hurts. Funnily enough. There we go. That's what I wanted to originally do. Protect it a bit more than I would like. He's holding it too much. How much ammo do you have? Yeah, it's not good. It's not a bad attempt, really, I don't think, but his super powerful charge beam, he basically immediately does it, so the act of me charging missiles is a bit self-destructive. But his first phase is actually ridiculously easy now, but I know it's just about parrying. I don't know if it's even worth shooting it more. Maybe I like won't missile. Well, I'll missile the purple ball because that's like easy enough to deal with. But this, I may just try and see what I can and can't parry, really. By which I mean I'm gonna just eat a bunch of shit. May as well missile this. I just decided I didn't want to die this time. Fair enough, I guess. Why has it got so much? Why has it got more health this time? What's up with that? I get so much back from parrying him though that it's not actually a big loss. He's gonna do that attack. Alright, this should be whatever this phase is over. Okay, well you didn't give me much time to react there, did you really? It doesn't give me much option to actually damage him. I can dodge him, well, besides from that, I can't dodge that attack at all. But every other attack I can dodge, but he has, like, no openings, really. Like, I can't really damage him in this phase. It's just like a little dodge phase, so I don't get anything done. Okay, he holds that like at such random intervals. Maybe this is no, this can't be time-based though. Fucking attack! It unironically half health me. so naturally he does it multiple times. Ow. Maybe this is a slow burner. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot there. This is clearly a multi-phase boss. He has, like a third phase, surely. Well, I'm dead anyway, but hey. This is not a time for commentary. This is a time to lock in, and then immediately get taken out by his fucking pinky toe. Well, I'm understanding it a bit better. The only thing that really killed me that time was the big beam. Unless I'm playing it wrong, I feel like it's more of a defensive fight. He doesn't have too many openings. Well, he does, but they're few and far between, and it's not like I can't dodge him and then get an attack in. I have to do a dodge phase and an attack phase. Nice try. Still came through. I don't know if I need to miss out this phase or not. I don't really need to shoot him, but I can pretend. Don't know if it helps at all. Doesn't feel like it, funnily enough. Nice try. This really does feel like a Sekiro boss in the best way possible. Pretend to shoot you. I should be first phase done. Tee-hee. Right, time for this malarkey. See, like, that's not a great start really, is it? You see, I can't really do a lot of damage here. Held up. It's just dodge after dodge after dodge of this guy. I mean, I don't know if I'm doing a lot of damage to him, I can't really tell. But I'm doing okay at dodging. The only issue is when I charge missile like that. If I charge it, then I lose maneuverability. Then I take damage as a result. And a lot of it at that. And then you get hit once, and then it's kind of a GG. Man, yeah, that every single time we get to it, right? I have no idea if I'm doing well or not. I mean, I'm gradually losing health, but... Man, okay, that's not epic. Oh, that was kind of close. I don't know if he has another phase after this or what. As a final boss, you think he would? Yeah, I just got missiles off of him, so he definitely does. You would assume. Okay, yeah, maybe final phase where he only has one wing. He doesn't seem to give a fuck that I just tore off one of his appendages. He doesn't. Oh. Okay. What do you want me to do about that exactly? Pray tell. What's going on here then? What? How do I not eat shit for that exactly? Like, bro, hello? Well, my perfect run just went to, well, not perfect, but... Okay, so his attack that's been parryable the whole entire game is no longer parryable. Yeah, it's annoying because now I have to spend 20 minutes doing a phase that I know how to beat, just to go into a phase that I don't know how to beat, just to die to it, so I'm not actually going to get any practice. I have no idea how to destroy that thing. I assumed if I could destroy the orange ball, I'd be alright, but I don't think you can. I wasn't able to lock onto it. So I have to somehow dodge a fucking iron atomic at point blank range. Like, these phases are, they're like okay. They're fun. They just, it's time based though, you know? So in order to progress, I just have to fucking wait around and do not a lot. So when you're itching for a fight, I mean, I guess it's still practice that I don't really need. I know I can do it. There's got to be final boss though, surely. You would just assume that he has 3 phases. That's got to be final phase after, right? I may as well just not shoot him. I don't think it's. I'm just doing it because it looks cool. This phase is ridiculously easy once you figure out what to do. I legit haven't even been hit yet. Okay, this is where things get hairy because I fucked that. That's alright. Never mind, I lied to you. No biggie, when I parry him, I'll get my shit back. That was a thematic slide, wasn't it? Fucking hell. There we go. That's probably me max health again. Okay, I don't have enough reaction time to be able to dodge very good thing. This is a very, like, weighty kind of phase. Ow. The issue is, like, I know what I'm doing, but I still make mistakes over a prolonged period of time. So I'm already half health, which is, like, really detrimental. I basically can't win like this, honestly. But that's fine. Got away with it though. It's like a prolonged. You need to consistently be good for a very long amount of time. Not the attack I thought you were gonna do, but we may do. They're a pretty noble. Got away with that, I did not. Oh man, I'm fucking choking this. I'm getting cocky now. because I know I can do it. And so I'm trying to do more damage to speed things up instead of taking it slow, and as a result, the next phase is going to be very arse for me. I'm almost on missiles somehow. There we go. That sun-looking orb could be taking power bomb. That is very helpful to know, actually. Incredibly helpful to know. I'll try my best to take it out. Oh, I mean, I'm not very good at activating power bomb, this issue. Now, I expected him to activate it immediately, and he's not. See if that does anything for me. That's huge, actually. That's very huge. Thank you for this newfound knowledge. What the fuck was that? And how do I dodge it? Don't know if that's how I was meant to do it, but KO. I can parry that. I'm just shit. That's scary. I can't see myself when I powerbomb. Oh god, that was scary. Nice try, pussy. The more we fight, the more I heal. I am fucking feeling this. This really does give me Igong vibes. Oh, is this a fucking full phase? Ow. I didn't expect that. I must confess. Might be. Yeah, that's a bit bad. What's going on now? Just parries again? Full counter! Bitch slap of death. Or not. Oh god, he's got his own bitch slap of death. Did you believe you could defeat me? Why'd you have to grab his face like you're fucking Talion from Shadow of War? Just out-hand his hand by grabbing his hand. You no longer serve any purpose. Even your Metroid Dino is no longer necessary. You want to know why? Tell me why. It is because I can now clone an army of the most powerful Metroid of all. Me. Why, you're gonna make an Wait, how can you clone me? X-Parasites don't work on me. No one can stand in my way, not even you. Oh my god, you betrayed. Foolish daughter, leave the galaxy to me. Close your eyes. Every now and again I get a little bit chozo. Alright, well that was the end of Metroid Dread. Hold on. Powers everything. Did he drain all of the power from the suit? I always find it weird that when you run out of power, you like fucking explode. Like, wouldn't her suit just become inactive, like power armor or something? Never mind, she's going Super Saiyan. What the fuck is going on? How does this happen? What? I'll read everyone's chats. Providing fact information is always good stuff. Yeah, that helped me a lot, actually. It's the only reason I actually got through that. Oh, this is proper fucking Dragon Ball type of shit. I think that was the Metroid suit I've heard so much of. Well, that boss was pretty fucking fun. I do like free-phased bosses, because you know you're in for a treat. It's like the Dark Souls 3 DLCs, Slave Knight Gale, one of my favourite bosses of all time, and Sister Frieda as well. I kind of fuck heavily with that suit. Too bad I believe it's only around for like 5 seconds. Man lost all of his armour and shit. Oh, that's not. Oh, okay. This is so fucking like anime. Metroid versus X Parasite, the ultimate final 1v1. What in the Monster Hunter fuck is that? What am I doing? I fucked this Amka. Nice. I thought it was RB, because it was RB for all the Emmys. But it's like hold X all of a sudden. Let's try that one again, shall we? The controls will not immediately apparent to me. Am I meant to just hold X? How do I know when it's ready? Oh, okay. Special beam cannon! Have I already beat the final boss? This doesn't really count, does it? Or is there another phase? I actually want to fuck around with the Metroid suit. How much energy did we suck up? I think we sucked up like the whole entire ship's energy as well, to be fair. God, that suit looks so fucking cool. Wake the fuck up. That is a bit overkill. Jesus Christ. It reminds me of when Kaiba got exodied. It's like the exact same freeze frame. Do I actually get to I do get to use the suit. Oh shit! Maybe I should go the wrong way or some shit. I meant to probably go up, aren't I? Yeah. I was never good at these kind of things. Away we go, little Metroid suits. Or not. Oh god. Whoa! Holy shit! Fucking scientific railgun. Hot oh shit. Love that I don't have like a health bar, ammo or anything. I don't need it. Oh, I can just fucking hold it. I was just shooting it normally. Fucking hell, okay. This shit's making me very hard. Can I fight an Emmy like this? Please? Imagine. Disintegrates immediately. So I can destroy every type of thing like this, obviously. It's kind of cool to note, I suppose. God, this is so fucking sick. I feel like I'm hacking. What's the point? I am going this way, actually, aren't I? I can't teleport, though. I guess I can just hold it, there's no reason not to. Whee! Imagine playing the whole entire fucking game like this. Can you do that? I mean, I doubt it. We'll kind of defeat the point, but it'll be fun. You can't defeat me. Which way am I going? Quick question. Am I going up still? Judging by the fact there's enemies, maybe, probably. Fuck it, we're over here now. Now I'm over here. Whee! Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Faces passing them homebound. Booty 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 boop. Amazing come Metroid DNA reaches 100% sprint in his system, fully making a Metroid the best man. Even heal. I still see your shadows in my room. Don't forget the Metroid that's in you. God, that's kind of scary. Samus, if you shoot, you're going to blow a hole through your ship's roof, just to let you know. Oh, that's... What, is this an ex-parasite that's being... What, did he just give up on life? He was just suicidal, I guess. So, I mean, technically he saved us, because now we can use the ship. We couldn't use the ship because we would absorb its energy. But now, he kind of just tucked the coolest thing in Metroid away. We actually beat the game in 4 hours. Well, like, like, perfectly. Most of my stream, well, nowadays they are. The last few ones. Specifically just Dread, honestly. Dread was just a 4-hour series. I'm assuming it's just... I'm actually... Wow. It's like a fucking Star Wars, like, intro. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't expect to... I really didn't expect to finish the game today. My timing's all fucked, like I said, because I normally get really lost and don't know where to go. So that obviously takes time. And most of my streams are normally around the 2-hour mark. But this game, like, the map and the progression and the traversal was just so clean that I didn't really have the issue. And also, it was just so fun that I was streaming for longer. So it only took 3 streams. 3 4-hour-ish streams. What a fucking game, though, bro. There's still a few things I get the general gist of things, but it'll be interesting to see the more, like, longer-lasting lore implications of certain things. So my understanding is that the specific Chozo DNA that was implanted into Samus was Raven Beaks. And I don't know if some of the little cutscenes were there just to look cool, but that little scene where both of their vitals were on 2 boards, and both of their hearts and their red hands were, like, linked together. I didn't know if that had anything to do with us having the same fucking arm cannon or anything, or what. I found a boss all sick, though. That really was like a fucking Igong-type boss. I love 3-phase bosses. Why, thank you. That was incredibly fun. I did not expect to beat it. I don't want to say quickly. It felt quick. The whole thing went really quick. That was such a good game. That's definitely taking the cake for my favorite Metroid game. I still love Fusion, though. It almost makes me like Fusion even more now that Dread just perfectly... It's just like a perfect sequel to Fusion, it really is. But damn, that's kind of left me almost at a loss for words, because I didn't expect to beat the game. But, everything about that game was, like, fucking flawless, honestly. It was so good. It's a shame we didn't get too much more time with the Metroid suit, but it makes sense. You know, it's like when people cheat in a game or something, or like when you play a game on super easy, or you do exploits, and then you have to play the rest of the game like that, and then it kind of just gets boring because you're so OP and you take it for granted. So it was just your classic kind of get OP at the end, like they do in a few other games. But it'll be interesting to see once the I'm gonna let the credits roll because I may as well just speak through them. It'll be interesting to see what endings there are. We can go on YouTube and have a look at the endings. The game just so perfectly complements the old games as well. I'm so glad I played the series the way I did, because I almost started with Dread, because I saw that game and I was like, yo, that fucking looks sick. Why have I never played this before? And it was like, well, it's obviously because it's like a Switch exclusive. And I don't really fuck with the Switch all that much. But I was definitely missing out. But playing the games from, like, not really oldest, but kind of old, and also chronologically, like, the first to here, it makes you appreciate, you know, how it's developed over time, and especially the story as well. The story makes so much more sense the way I've played it. But going from Fusion to this game, it's kind of just really cool how they've kept the lore so intact, and yet it just feels so similar but so different. But no, I mean, all I can do is suck off that game. That was so good. I'm trying to think where I would rank it in, like, my, like, favorite games. I mean, I still need to, I want to try Dread Mode. I'm not done with this game. I may be done streaming the game, but I'm not done with the game. We'll have to see what other things we can do. I mean, I can try and fuck around with some sequence breaks in my spare time. I understand how to do one of them now. That little slope that I tried Shine Sparking with, that I ended up not doing to get that missile. Because you would have skipped that whole entire X-Parasite fight. But the issue of sequence breaking that is that, obviously, you're a weaker person in a harder area. And that probably wouldn't go too well for me, let's be real. But no, I'll have to do some research on that. But I don't know, my favorite, I don't really have favorite stuff to an extent. I do and I don't. I'm kind of indecisive. I get bored quickly of things, and I forget things very quickly, obviously. So my favorite thing kind of changes very quickly. What are you looking at? 7.5 hours. See you next mission. Probably not that good, but I don't really care too well. Yeah, I saw this concept art. You get a certain concept art depending on what, like, ending you got. There's one for, like, every game. There's a fusion one that looks cool. I was gonna have it as my, my background, actually. My wallpaper. Samus Returns. Oh, is it just gonna show me all? It may show them all of me because I'm on the emulator, actually. I think, no, just 2. Just 2. Hard mode unlocked. Yeah, so, but hard mode's different from dread mode. Which I don't think I have dread mode. My item completion was kind of dog shit, honestly. Which is kind of, well, I don't know. It goes to show you really don't need a whole lot. But to be fair, I didn't expect the game to end. I was fully prepared to go back and do other things. Out of interest, what happens if I load up? I clicked the wrong button. What happens if does it load a new game or what? New content locked in the gallery. Continue would probably just go from one of the end saves. Let's look at the extras quick. Mission log about. That just tells you all that lot. Extended Lord, the Metroid manga. I really want to read that. It's quite easy to access online, but I want to actually get a copy of it physically because I know it's really rare. But obviously, because it's rare, it's expensive. But at one point in time, I'm going to try and acquire it. I was like, Samus got her Chozo DNA from Funny Chozo, great voice, but the ending twist here retcons that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. Although it seems like he betrayed his whole tribe, though. So ending 2 out of... So there's a fusion one as well. I'm gonna click continue and see where it drops me off. Because you may be able to... If the game's smart, it will drop you off at a bit where you can... This is probably just the last save I got, but... Because there's nothing technically stopping me from getting more collectible shit. Yeah, that's a smart place to put it off just before you do all the final boss things. So in theory, I could still... I could still... collect shit if I wanted to. There's 2 factory Chozo existed. Marker warrior type and the Foha, Toha, whatever the fuck. Scientist type. So the ending was to show Samus's DNA of both Chozo groups, Earth and Beak angry for his DNA respectively. Yeah. It's hard. The thing is, like, there's quite a lot of revelations in this game. And I don't know, Metroid 6 intrigues me. Because there's, like, so much potential, but, like, not a lot of potential. It's going to be incredibly hard to top this game. Because this game really feels like a love letter to, like, all the other games. It takes all of the other games' abilities and all their gimmicks and all the lore, and then it kind of just beautifully displays it for, like, a modern audience, and then also adds its own little thing. But you get so many abilities, both old and new, that, like, if you were to make a Metroid 6, how do you tackle that? Do you just add even more abilities? Because I think it really, like, it had the perfect amount. And obviously, I'm not exactly the best gamer out there. Maybe I'm a bit shit, but it kind of, near the end, it got to the point where it was almost overwhelming. I would forget I would have certain things or access to certain things, and I would forget the buttons for certain things. Not like a complaint, but what I'm saying is, I feel like you can't add any more. Yeah, I feel like it can't... I just don't know how you top this. I really don't, is what I'm trying to say. How do you make a sequel to this? I don't know if it's been confirmed or not. I mean, I can maybe search it. Obviously, Prime 4 is, like, the main thing, and Metroid isn't... As much as it's, like, a loved franchise and an extremely successful franchise, it's always a second thought when it comes to Nintendo, so it's probably going to take a decade for it to come out, but... I don't know how you top this anytime soon. I mean, the next thing you'd have to do is, like, fucking put it in VR. Can you imagine Metroid VR? Cool, that would make you so sick. Morph balling, spin jumping around the place, just like Sonic. But no, there's nothing stopping me from getting 100% completion on this, really. Let me return to main menu. That's cool. So yeah, I also unlocked hard mode. I don't know if I click new game, this may fuck up something, but whatever. If I aha, here it is. Okay. So I haven't unlocked Dread mode yet, but I have unlocked a hard mode for expert players. I wouldn't call myself that. May not be confirmed, but rumors and such claim Metroid 6 development on 2 or 3 years. That is very, very exciting. But I really like this game. Obviously, there's definitely a degree of recency bias, but I've just enjoyed this series a lot, playing it. I'm glad I did. A while ago, I tried making a list of like my top 10 favorite games. I don't know if I still, I mean, I probably have it. Probably in this notepad somewhere of all my fucking thoughts and shit on it, my ideas. I don't know if I actually, it may be on here. I've got so many fucking pages and shit. I can't even really remember what was on it. I think if I was forced to have a favorite game, it would probably be Elden Ring. For various reasons. The Souls genre is my favorite genre. And I didn't want to just have it as like, oh, my favorites are Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I just feel like Elden Ring being the most modern one. A bit like Metroid Dread. Like, Elden Ring is like the perfect modern culmination of all of the knowledge and development that the other Souls games have done into one, and Dread's the same. It's like the magnum opus. But I have over 1,000 hours in that game. I've done so many runs, and with so many friends. The multiplayer definitely helps with that. But there's a lot of other games I like. But obviously, like I said, I always almost forget them, which you would assume means I don't like them very much, but I've just got a bad memory. But obviously, Hollow Knight and Nine Souls are definitely up there. Both Red Dead Redemptions, the Batman Arkham trilogy, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Toho Lunar Nights as well was fucking phenomenal. But this game's up there, but I don't know how far up there. I think we'll have to give it a little bit, because recency bias is gonna kick in. But then I'll probably forget half the shit in the game. But there wasn't really. I mean, I bitched a little bit, but when do I not bitch? But there wasn't like a thing I can really think of that I didn't like in this game, honestly. I feel like every single thing I struggled with because it was a skill issue and that I was shit, and that I knew that I could do it. But no, man, that was just peak. It really was just peak. Let's close out of this, and then what I'll do is let's watch some of the endings on YouTube or something, shall we? That's gonna cause an echo. What am I doing? Doxing myself on YouTube is what I'm doing. Let me quickly we don't really need monitor audio, do we? Oh my god, it's me! I know that guy. Metroid Dread. Oh yeah, actually, he probably noticed already that my wallpaper and then my Opera GX as well is also Metroid themed. I get rather obsessed when I find peak, but then I get burnt out because I consume too much of the media too quickly. What the fuck is this ad, bro? Final boss fight and ending scene. Hang on, maybe I'll put maybe all the endings are the same, but ending rewards are different. I've already seen most of these, I think, but we can have a look see. It's such a peak background, isn't it? It's such a fucking iconic image. Like, even just for like advertising, it's so good. What I like about it is it's so like high resolution as well. I mean, let me see if I can do something a bit. This is going to be a bit of a fucking weird thing. If I go my display capture and swap over to my second monitor, this is my second monitor. I'm in the way. Let me. Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? It's where am I? I want to move myself. There you go. I mean, it's basically the same image, but that's my second monitor. And then let me and then oh god, fucking hell, Fever Dream, Black Mirror type shit. All right, let's does this guy speak? He does. I don't really give a shit about that. I mean, it's just concept art, really. I've seen like most of this shit. This doesn't seem to be like the best of them. So yeah, so if you get 100% in each area, it seems like you get like a different art. So this is the Chozo capturing Kraid or something. I've seen some sort of theory that Kraid isn't an individual, Kraid is the name of the species, and that every single Kraid you fight is a different one, and they actually do die. Too bad, I can't see anything anymore. Everything I see right now is white after seeing like 50% of Arkanow from High School DxD's face in an ad on your YouTube. Have more interest in there's there's a thing at the moment. There's a new High School DxD game. But it's not really a scam, but it's like a web game, so you can't download it. And it's quite, obviously, I know about this because the ads are fucking plastered everywhere. But it's like a really just disgusting fucking, like, gacha game. It's just a cash grab. There's not even a game there, really. But, yeah. Good old High School DxD. Looks like they're feeding prisoners or unworthy Chozo to some things. That's the, yeah, that's the thing that got defeated. I swear this is the thing that got defeated. And then they were doing tests on it, and then the X-Parasite came in, and then we fought it there. Because that's it before it became a Parasite. There's a bit of lore. So this is also X-Parasite bullshit. It's not the best, but we're getting through it. And that's the little prisoner guy, and he's looking at some fucking DNA bullshit. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, I was interested in it. I was like, oh yeah, I like High School DxD. I'll play that. And it's, I mean, I can try and click on the ad and show you. Don't know if that's a good idea, but it's literally a web game. Like, it's not even like an app or anything. That's the gold Chozo guy. Well, actually, there's multiple gold Chozo guys, but we killed one of them. Well, technically, the X killed them, I suppose. That's all the Chozo archive stuff, just for getting, And then this is like 100% thing. That's also a cool image. I almost had this as a background as well. Oh, that's very neat. And then these are all the ending things you get. Just little art things. So we got the Zero Mission one. Maybe I'll let me quickly Metroid Dread ending awards, because it'll tell me how far away or whatever it was. Kraid was always assumed to have been one unique character of the space pirates like Ridley, but after this game, I don't think anybody knows what the fuck. I prefer the idea that it's like a race or like a species. Just because I do, basically. There's not really anything behind that. I just like the idea that they're like this Godzilla-like behemoth species, and they're meant to be super strong and powerful, but it's because they're strong and powerful that actually makes them weak, because they're so desirable as like weapons of war. Ravenbeak transforms into Kraid and stuff. All these years later, I'm still confused about that. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, 100% in all the different areas. Metroid Zero Mission beat the game on normal. Metroid Samus Returns beat normal in less than 8 hours. So we did that. So we weren't shit. We weren't completely arse. Super Metroid beat normal in less than 4. That is, to think that you can shave that many. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should get into speedrunning this game, or speedrunning Metroid in general, because it's such a different experience from the first time you play. Because when I play first, I take my time, I get lost, I don't know what I'm doing, still learning shit. But it'd be very interesting to see how quickly I could narrow this down. I mean, the easiest comparison is when I've speedrun Resident Evil games. I think I'm kind of plucking this number out of nowhere, but I swear my first Resi 4 remake run was like at least 16 hours. Because you just want to do everything and get achievements and shit. But then when I did my S Plus professional run, I did that in like 3 hours. It's crazy how quick you can get through content if you know what you're doing. Metroid Other M, beat the game on hard. Is hard mode just dread mode? Is that it? I assume, like, I don't know. Is dread mode its own difficulty, or is it just what they call hard mode? Zero Suit Samus unlock all previous ending rewards. Maybe I'll search up. I mean, I think I already have my answer, but I'm assuming they just call. Is it an actual game mode? This dread mode is the hardest difficulty. Okay, I think you have to beat hard mode, then you get dread mode. It was added in a free update, 2022. God, this game is like older than I thought it was. It really kind of flew under the radar for me. It's just because I never used to give a shit about Nintendo. I haven't for like over a decade. When I was younger, I did when I had my 3DS, but after the 3DS, I never had a Wii U, well, I have a Switch, but I didn't want a Switch, and I didn't get a Switch. It's just that someone I knew got a Switch, and they thought it was so dog shit that they gave it to me for free, which really says a lot. Exactly what it is a one-hit mode, is it? Wow. Summers will die in a single hit, so there's no point of energy tanks, and is there? Effects that deal damage over time, such as lava after depleting Aeon. Stomach, if seems broken, is performed. Simply do damage as normal. I guess there's a use for that then, maybe. But if you're the type of person that's taking a bunch of damage to the lava, you're not the type of person that's going to survive very long in dread mode, are you? Yeah, so there's a hard mode and a dread mode. Interesting. I feel like the traversal I could do, because you could just bash your head against it till you do it. I'm assuming the checkpoints are still lenient. The checkpoints are very lenient in this game. You can basically just do like a little room, move on to the next room, and 9 times out of 10 you get yourself a checkpoint. So even if it takes you a good few hours to do like a single room, I could do that because I'm a patient guy. I don't have much going for me, but I am stubborn and I'm patient. But the bosses, I would really fucking struggle with. Really struggle. To be fair, I don't think we did super ass with Ravenbeak. Like, I knew his attacks, you know? It was just that it was a prolonged fight, and obviously, as a human, you tend to make mistakes the longer you have to do something flawlessly. Unless you want to have 100% items in your dread mode file, energy tanks of no use to you. Yeah. I mean, 100% in the dread file would kind of be a fucking flex. It's fascinating, though, because it would amplify the horror to an extent, maybe. To an extent. I always say it. Can I English? I'm struggling to get my fucking thoughts out here. People, obviously, I'm a big horror fan, and people always wonder how you make something scary. And difficulty is actually a part of scariness. Maybe not a one-hit thing, because, like, even the most friendly looking creature, if it someone just touches you, you die, so you would kind of be prepared for it. But if you make scary looking things do scary looking damage, it's a lot more scarier. And we're going back in Resident Evil again, because obviously I fucking love those games. Oh, by the way, also Resident Evil 7 and 8 are definitely two of my favorite games as well. Let's slap that on there. But like, if you play Resident Evil 7 on easy mode, when you encounter a scary enemy, like a stalker enemy, like Jack or Marguerite or something, you run into them, and you may get scared because of the horror element, but then they do fuck all damage to you, and so you don't really care. But the harder difficulty you play on, the more damage they do to you, and so it actually becomes terrifying when you encounter them, because you're hopeless. You can't fight against them. All you can do is run, and not only can you run, but you have to make sure you don't take any damage or get hit, so you become terrified of them, you know? And I'm really glad that I felt like they kind of lent into the horror a little bit with the Emmys. I thought that was cool. It wasn't like anything super scary, but there was like a cool little thing with it. I think the kind of futuristic kind of genre, if you want to call it that, has a lot of horror elements or potential, and I think we've seen it a bit, but I don't think we've seen it too well in modern eras. Like, obviously you have like your aliens, like your Alien movies and shit, and your Predator movies, and you had Dead Space back in the day, and I guess you got Dead Space remake, but I mean, maybe I'm just forgetting something here. Maybe I'm being ignorant. I mean, I guess mouthwashing was that like indie game that was kind of popular recently, but space horror is there's a little bit of the content out there, but there's not a lot of good content. I've always wanted horror with Star Wars. I remember Ewok Hunt on Battlefront 2 isn't amazing, but it goes to show what you can kind of do. I know there's a few horror things. There's like a novel about zombies and stormtroopers on some sort of ship, which is kind of cool. But yeah, that's about all she wrote on that one, I guess. Don't know what else I want to say. I feel like I've I've virtually sucked off the game as much as I can. But like I said, I really didn't expect to finish the game today. I didn't really know about the progression. Did not know what to expect. Obviously my item collection rate wasn't that good. It would have been better had I thought I had more time with the game, and then we ended up beating it. But I always feel like it's not really a flex, like, at all. But I'm going to pretend it's a flex, because I'm a sad individual. But having a low item rating means you're less strong, you know? So beating the game with less things. I know people do that. There's certain challenges people do where they try and get, like, a certain item collection. Because obviously, the less you have, the more difficult it is. But then some people also like getting 100% and shit. But the tricky thing is, whatever Metroid game we play now is just going to absolutely pale in comparison to this game, which is why I kind of saved it, like, oh, not to last, but close enough, near enough to last in my Metroid marathon, if you want to call it that. Samus Returns to, yeah, I think Samus Returns is up there. Only other game that had fire effects before heat rooms. The game was the only Metroid game released before this, a 4-year gap. Yeah. We will play Samus Returns. That seems similar to this, which I think I'll like. But I think it'll be not as good as this. But this game's like basically a masterpiece, honestly. So, but I mean, on the plus side, we've kind of left the quote-unquote mid ones to last with Hunters, Federation Force, Prime 3. They're the games of RM. They're the games that kind of controversial or like people don't really care that much about. Samus Returns and Dread were developed by the same people. Yeah, you can tell. You can definitely tell. But it's good because I like it. I really like how it kind of blends 2D and 3D together. I like the cool little camera angles and shit. There's just a lot of good detail in the game. Kind of your 2D side-scroller games are kind of dying a bit to an extent. At least from a AAA perspective. Obviously, a lot of indie games do it, maybe because it's just cheaper and easier, but it was a nice change of pace. Yeah. I think I've said basically everything I want to say. I'm at a loss for words for once. What else can we talk about? Oh, I don't think I announced my profile picture. Not that anyone gives a shit, but the profile picture's done. I got quite a few iterations of it with various filters and backgrounds and shit. And I didn't really know which, like, specific version to use. I didn't know how zoomed in I wanted it to be. Because certain apps have different sizes for the profile picture, so some are bigger than others. Instagram, for whatever reason, it seems like it limits the resolution on stuff. Because the profile pictures just seem really fucking blurry on that app. But I just tried to zoom it in, and so it looks, I don't know, you can identify it from far away or whatever. I think it looks cool. There's a few other things I want to do. It's just kind of nice customizing shit and having it as your own. I definitely want to get a banner at some point. I'm undecided with how I want the banner. There's this cool artist I found that do these like really like close up like eye shots, and I thought that would be kind of cool with the kind of Oni mask we have. You can have like glowing fire eyes as a banner. But I didn't know if like there's two ways of doing it. You can either have really cool art as a banner, or you can just have it as a fucking billboard of advertisements. Which I don't think I want to do. It may be smarter to do it that way, but that's not really me. I don't really like advertising shit and forcing shit down people's throats, so I always said if I ever made affiliate, I wouldn't put ads on, at least for quite a long time, because I don't really care. Because I feel like that would just be like a self-destructive thing to do. Obviously, I'm not super clued up on it all, probably as much as I should be. I kind of just have that fuck it weeball mentality. But I've seen so many people, they hit affiliate and then, you know, they fucking rub their hands together, the greedy little person they are, and they slap fucking God knows how many ads on their shit, and then people just stop watching, and then they fall off completely. And it's like, you've played yourself, you know? Because you're not making any fucking money, and now you're starting from scratch again. And to my knowledge, once you have ads, I don't think there's really a way of getting rid of them. You can't I don't think you can unaffiliate yourself. You may be able to contact support and you may be able to do something about it, but once they're there, they're kind of there to stay. But no, I don't watch a lot of live streams, but even when I've tried raiding people on the few times that I raid, whenever you like click on a stream and then you have to sit through like 3 minutes of ads, pretty fucking arse. I mean, you're just gonna leave, right? I feel like it's just such a fucking it's a deterrent, you know. I think the best way to do it, which a few people do, I don't really fully know how it works, but I think there's a requirement where you need a 3-minute ag segment per hour. So you would just do a break or something, wouldn't you? You would just eat a snack or something in there. Because you wouldn't want to play the game whilst the ads are running, because people are missing out on shit. So you just go like AFK, essentially. Before Metroid Prime 4 Beyond releases, I will say this to you, while it's true, Metroid Dread is the final Metroid game released, and it is also the final Metroid game in the Metroid timeline. So, are you suggesting that if there was a Metroid 6, it would happen before Dread? Which I guess I was thinking that. It makes sense, because it's so hard to do a sequel to Dread, I feel. It concludes everything. It really does. It was always about trying to eradicate the Metroids, but they always kind of stayed around. And then it was less about Metroids, and then it was the exact same thing with the X-Parasite. And then in Dread, it feels like they kind of mutually kind of destroyed each other. It's just very harmonious. It's like some Romeo and Juliet type shit. Both sides kind of just destroyed each other. The only way you could do a sequel is you'd have to... I feel like you just have to introduce a third party. But it's not really a Metroid game then, is it? Without any Metroids. And I don't know how you would deal with Samus's abilities and shit. She felt very much like some sort of chosen one, or a Chozo one in this game, having that Metroid DNA. It really felt like the whole entire game, Ravenbeak was just trying to cultivate her. It was the exact same premise in the Devil May Cry anime, where even though she's like the main, like, you know, your main enemy and adversary, you need her to get stronger to awaken the powers to then like snatch them away from her. But yeah, doing a sequel is tough. Doing a prequel is easy. Because you can just do like a little self-contained thing. Almost like what Prime did. They kind of came and went. And they don't have... Like Prime 2, to my knowledge, has fuck all... It doesn't really add anything to the lore, right? It's so self-contained. Fucking... Samus can't drive, nothing new there. Or can't fly. Crashes into a fucking planet. Helps a bunch of irrelevant moth people. Fucks off and you never hear from them ever again. To my knowledge, I could be wrong. But... it seems incredibly self-contained. And that's how you can fit a game in between two games, but without it affecting any games, you know? They'd have to do something like that. But I don't know how much I would like that. I don't know. That's kind of hypocritical. Because I didn't really like what Prime 2 did with the Moth people, introducing something new, but Fusion did the exact same thing, introducing something new, so I guess it just depends on how you deal with it. I don't mean this is how it'll end always, I just mean this is how... Oh yeah, I know that's how it is for now. I'll always continue with good stories and more good stories to come. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be, I compare this game a lot with Red Dead. I said it last stream as well, I'm pretty sure, with how both Red Dead and Metroid are phenomenal franchises, but the people that own the franchises have even more successful franchises, and no matter what, they will always prioritize those other franchises, even if it's at a detriment to the other one. You know, Rockstar just killed Red Dead, like, online, and they just killed Red Dead 2, so that they could pump out more GTA. And now, I don't necessarily think Nintendo will do that, but from what I've seen, the development in these games isn't as frequent as I would like. I feel like as a Metroid fan, you're going to be waiting several more years for any content or anything really, compared to like other franchises in that Nintendo hold. I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable about it, but I will now be I'll be witnessing Metroid's future with great interest now. It's definitely one of the franchises of all time. I've had a lot of fun with it. And I'm like incredibly hyped for whatever Metroid 6. As long as it's like, as long as it has like the same kind of gameplay as Metroid Dread. I mean, even if it doesn't, they could still make it good. But Dread was like such a fucking perfect formula. It just felt so good to just play and watch. I do doubt Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will take place after this, but I could always be wrong. Only when something comes out can anything. Yeah, that's very, very, very true. I don't know what they're going to do with Prime 4. It makes sense for it to happen after Prime 3, but I don't know if it's going to happen, like, before Fusion, after Fusion, or what. And obviously, Samus has all of her fucking psychic abilities in that game, and she has that little, like, thing in her suit, that little, like, purple gem in her forehead. So, whatever happens has to be self-contained and can't really have too much effect on the future plot. she's clearly gonna like have to lose the abilities, unless for whatever reason they made it happen after Dread. But obviously, if it happens before literally any other Metroid game, there'd be continuity issues. So you have to introduce this mechanic, and then by the end of the game, you have to completely just delete any reference to it, which can be tricky. I don't know, I'm not like a super duper big fan of the Prime games. I just significantly prefer the 2D games. So I'm semi-hyped for it. Like, I'm hyped because it's modern Prime, so I think it's going to be good. And I'm hyped because it's Metroid. But I would have preferred a 2D game, you know, personally. If I could, like, have, like, a little fucking button, and I could just turn Prime 4 into Metroid 6 right now, I absolutely would. But I could be wrong. Maybe Prime 4 is going to fucking slap. But I'm not a super big fan of first-person Metroid. I just don't think it kind of works. But I just think gimmicks with like your fucking spinny jumps and all your parkour and your traversal and your morph ball. There's so many gimmicks that don't work in first person. It kind of makes you wonder why you'd bother. It'll be interesting how the mechanics work though, because obviously, well, it's weird because it's a Switch 1 release. So it won't be designed with the Switch 2 mouse controls in mind, but it is getting a Switch 2 update. That'll probably cost 10 quid, because you have to fucking pay for upgrades on a few games. I don't know about all games, but I think some games are free. But the mouse controls would be interesting. I haven't really been able, because I've been playing them emulated with an Xbox controller, I've never had motion controls. It seems like, I know a lot of people say Prime 2 is really good on the Wii, with the those type of controls. So maybe I'm missing out there. I don't even know how I'm going to play Prime 4 yet, because I don't like the Switch and don't really want to play it on the Switch. I also don't really want to buy it on the Switch. But would I, like, at this point, it feels like I'd have to buy a Switch 2 just for Prime 4. There's, like, things I'm hyped about. I like Mario Kart. Would I buy a console for it? No. Would I spend 80 quid on it? No. Like, I don't know. They're fun, but they're not that fun. There's a new FromSoft game, something Duskbloods, I think, which looks okay, but it's a PvE, which is a shame, because if there's anything I don't like about FromSoft games, it's the PvP. So that's a bit of an L. I mean, there's some fun stuff. Maybe I should get into Zelda next. Maybe I should try and play some of those games, because that's another big franchise that people always talk to me about, and I have fucking no clue what's going on. We could do a Zelda marathon. I don't know how much I'll like them or not, but we may as well give it a go. That's an idea. Maybe I'll write that down. Let's write that down, because I will just forget that. Let's pile my handy-dandy notes. Let's slap open a new fucking page and then put Zelda down. There we go. But yeah, I don't really know what I want to do now for my next stream, because I have tomorrow off as well, I think. And now we can't... I mean, we could play this game again, but... We should probably do something else. I guess we'll just play Samus Returns if I can get my hands on it. Don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Just try and emulate that bad boy. But yeah, I would... In an ideal world, I would just emulate Prime 4. Because I just prefer it. It will run better on PC. Even though my PC is like fucking 6 years old, it would still run better. And I could just use a controller that I'm more comfortable with. But I think I don't know. It could take anywhere between like a month and over a year to emulate that. I don't know how similar the software is between... Because obviously we can emulate Switch easy now. So I don't know how hard it's going to be to do a Switch 2. Because it could be leagues different. I don't know how much security they're doing or anti-piracy things they're doing. Based off memory, I think that there's something with Switch 2 cartridges that is slightly more anti-piracy. Or something. Because I believe cartridges back in the day, you used to slap them in and they actually had the code, like, they had the game on them. So you'd slap it in and install the game. But I believe on a Switch 2, it's not like that. You put a cartridge in, but the cartridge, you're still downloading it, like, online on the store. So technically you don't own the game. Like, for example, if you somehow got your, like, Nintendo account banned, you just wouldn't be able to play the game anymore. But if you had, like, if you somehow got banned on like a DS, or your DS broke or something, you could just pull out the cartridge, slap it in a different DS with a new account, and you could still play it because you own the game. But it's not the same with Switch 2 games. It's all just online in a cloud or some shit, so then they can just control it. And I think because it's more online in a central database, I'm kind of just rambling random fucking words here, trying to make some lick of sense of it. But like I said, I have no idea. It could be very easy to crack Switch 2 games, or it could be very hard. The only way we really know is when it comes out. But if I have to wait like a year to play Prime 4, I just don't know, dude. I can't justify spending such a large amount of money on a console I know I'm not going to enjoy on a game that it will probably be good, but I don't know if it's gonna be some sort of masterpiece that I'm gonna love that much. I may just have to be super duper patient. The issue is I may just forget about it, and then one day I'll just remember it exists like 2 years after it got released. We'll have to see. Maybe there's going to be a bunch of shit in like the Switch 2 lifetime that tickles my fancy. Maybe they decide to revive Fire Emblem, actually make a decent Fire Emblem game. They just remake fucking Awakening or something, which would be kind of lame, but I really like Awakening. But no, maybe we'll do Zelda at some point. If I end up really liking Zelda, that'll be another like pull factor into getting a Switch 2 if they ever do anything with that. We're kind of really going on a bit of a retro thing at the moment, because modern gaming's on a bit of a slope, especially because Xbox just announced that their games are also going to be 80 clamshells. It's that's neat. The next generation is going to be interesting. This generation, I have leaned a lot more to PC than I thought I would. It's mainly just because I started streaming, and it's just so much easier on PC. But you have so much access. Especially because Xbox no longer has any exclusives either. At the moment, there is absolutely zero, and I quite literally mean zero incentive to have an Xbox. It's just a shitter PC. Because it doesn't have Steam or anything. Well, I mean, they may integrate it. I don't know if that was fake or not. They may integrate it. If they do integrate, 100% of Steam on an Xbox, it's just like a budget PC, I suppose. But even then, there's not that much of a price difference between an actual decent PC and then just an Xbox. And you just have so much freedom with this. But it's quite funny, because I remember when the PS5 and the Series X came out, I was like, I'll probably only get one, because I want to save my money. Then I ended up getting two, which I kind of now regret. I haven't used them as much as I thought I would. I mean, I've had a blast with certain things. Most of it comes from the PlayStation, interestingly enough. It's because I skipped a generation with PlayStation. So I had a lot of games I could play. Bloodborne, Demon Souls, the God of Wars. So and the Spider-Man games. I've had fun with that. It's just harder to get those on PC, because and Silent Hill 2 as well was a fucking banger. But I feel like it's way too early to say. But let's say tomorrow the next gen came out and nothing changes. There's no incentive to get an Xbox, and Sony has exclusives. Ghost of Yotei is coming out soon as well, I'm pretty sure. I was really depressed when I heard about key cards and all the digital stuff, but one video cleared it up for me, and I found out that thankfully it will only be like that for some games. It's a bit weird that they're inconsistent like that. Seems like digital only stuff will be third-party developers, as easier or whatever for them. I mean, I don't even know why they went for the 2077 on the Switch. Even when that game runs, I don't like Cyberpunk. I wonder if they'll ever do any more Witcher shit. Well, they are, aren't they? With Siri. I completely forgot about that, actually. That'll be interesting. But I don't know what the next generation is going to hold. I mean, it's way too early to say anything, but right now, I don't really see the perks of where I'm standing, because I've got my PC. By then, I probably need a new PC, though. I think because all of my parts are the exact same age, so they're all 6 or 7 years old, it's not a case where I can just replace a single piece and then it'll magically work again. I think I'm just going to run it into the ground and get a new one, because by then I've got more money's worth. I mean, like I said, it still works flawlessly. I don't know about flawlessly. It's starting to slowly get blips. You can tell it starts loading longer than it used to. I mean, I'm really nitpicking here, but at some point it'd be nice to upgrade it, I suppose. Especially if I'm just gonna be PC gaming more and streaming more than I used to. But yeah, that's a little rant. Whoa, holy fucking shit! This is a 5-hour stream. That went quick. This is definitely my longest stream. Holy shit! Don't expect that often. I think Dread was just so bizarre because it was so damn fun that the time went so quickly, just in a blur. The next game we play will probably be back to 2 hour, 2.5 hour, 3 hour streams, I imagine. I have liked these 4 hour streams. Obviously, you get more done, and you get a lot more engagement and shit, and it gives time for more people to come in. But it's a pro and a con because as you can see, we got through all of Dread in 3 streams. That means I'm beating a game like at least one a week, and I'm gonna run out of ideas eventually. I mean, like I said, I still have a ton of ideas. Why I still want to at least try the other Metroid games, even if it's just a one-stream thing and we don't like complete them. We could at least test, see what they're about. I think I'll complete Samus Returns. There's no reason not to. Other M, we'll see how we go with that. But at least I can say I played it, give it a go. I want to go in it completely unbiased and see. And then I like this idea about trying some Zelda games. I have absolutely no idea where to start, but I'll have some research. I didn't know where to start with Metroid, and here we are, basically done 90% of the franchise. I'm incredibly relieved that games like Mario Kart World and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have physical games and actual mean physical games. Yeah, that's true. One thing I'm intrigued in is like a collector's edition. Now that I'm like fucking old, collector editions are more like accessible to me, I suppose. Like, when I was younger, I would just have to go for, like, the cheapest editions, because I was poor. I mean, I still am poor, but, I can be more irresponsible with my money. But, I don't know, I kind of want to get, for franchises that I really like Metroid, like, if there was a collector's edition of Prime 4, and it has, like, a really clean figure of Samus or something, that would entice me, you know? I almost got the collector's edition for the Snake Eater remaster. It has a cool bust of Snake, but it's a bit of a weird one because he hasn't got any arms. I mean, it's a bust, like I said, but I just like collectibles. I have such random tat in my room. So many random references and rare collectibles and shit. I've been slowly collecting all the Metroid games. I think I said this before. I have an original. I have the original boxes and cartridges of Fusion, Zero Mission, and what's the other one? I can't even fucking remember anymore. I can't see it because my room's dark. I have Fusion, Zero Mission, and what else? What's the other one I have? Let me have a look. That's gonna piss me off. I've legit forgot. Give me a sec. Return of Samus. That's the one. Return of Samus. But I just bought. It was a bit pricey, which is why I was hesitant for a while. It took me a bit to acquire it because it is a hard one to get a hold of. But I have an SNES Super Metroid and box coming, which is nice because that means technically I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 in various remakes and orders. I'm poor, and everybody I know is poor. Nothing is new for me. Yeah, well, yeah, money's a weird thing, but. I don't know why I like collecting Metroid shit so much. I think it's just it has that retro element, and I feel cool having retro shit. It feels just a bit more niche, a bit more based, you know. You come into my room and you see those Metroid cartridges, and you're like, yeah, this guy fucks. I run out of space though. I have so many things. I don't have a super big room, and obviously my streaming setup is in my room as well, so I lose quite a big portion. I lose a whole entire corner just to that. Maybe in a few years. We'll see where I'm at in a few years, but whenever I move out and get my own house, if I ever do get my own fucking place in this economy, I have big plans, because I want a room dedicated just to streaming. And then I can have all sorts of stuff in there, and my bedroom can have stuff as well, but I have 2 glass cabinets, and they are fucking full with all sorts of pop figures and lots of Star Wars shit and Warhammer shit and Magic the Gathering shit and all sorts of various anime figures that I've ever so slowly accumulated over the years. but it's never enough. I have a few like Gunpla figures as well. When I go to Japan in October, I unironically, because apparently you can get Gunpla dirt cheap in Japan, because obviously there's no taxes and there's no shipping costs. So I plan, we'll have to see, but in my head, I just plan on taking a whole entire empty suitcase and just stuffing it to the brim with Gunpla kits. I have every single Metro game ever, but the only ones that come in the boxes are these. Yeah, the boxes are a bit of a bitch to get, but I wanted them. Some of them aren't too bad. Super Metroid was by far the most expensive one. That was almost £100 to get cartridge and a box. And obviously there's so many varied like conditions and shit. Prime 1, Metroid Prime Remastered, Prime 2, Echoes, Prime 3, Beyond. I'm pretty based on there's different editions, but I think Prime 1 and well the Prime series are kind of hard to get physical editions. I think they go for a little bit, don't they? Prime Federation Force, Metroid, Samus Returns, and Metroid Dread. It's weird because obviously I don't own anything about Dread because it's just do you ever get I don't know if you'll understand this or not, but do you ever get where you like you play a game without like owning it and then you kind of want to buy it even though you've already played it? I've done that with a few games where I just wanted to own the disc. I liked the game so much I just bought the disc to own it and then never even like really played the disc. I have it with a few Metal Gear Solid games. I have it with all the Dark Souls as well. I have all those games digitally, but decided to get all the discs. Not Beyond. Yeah, I know what you mean. Metroid Prime 3. Yeah. I get you. Oh, wow. Restream being like, ooh, I got so many messages. Yay, thanks, Restream. But I don't know, I've been getting really into retro recently. I don't quite know why. I think it's because from about the age, from the age of 13 or whatever, whenever it was I got my PS4, I've been up to date with gaming. Like, ever since I have been gaming, it's literally been, like, frequent. Like I've done everything, you know? So PS4 and onwards, I've like mastered, if you will, and then I went back and did backwards compatibility and did all the 360 era. Did all that, but I've never done games before that, really. Kind of games just around kind of when I was born in 2003. So now I'm kind of doing that, trying to see all that lot, but for whatever reason, I want to get all the old Nintendo consoles. I've been eyeing up GameCubes and Game Boys that I'll probably never use, but it's nice knowing I own them, I suppose. I'm just like that. I'm just a dumbass. I just like the knowledge of owning things, even if I don't do anything with them. They were happy with my brain and knew it didn't put 4 and you still didn't put Corruption. We will have to play Corruption at some point, but I'm pretty sure Samus Returns will be next. I think it'll be an easier transition to play Dread and then play Samus Returns than it would be to play any of the others. I think that would be painful. If I was smart, I would have played 3 after 2. Because I finally got the controls down in my head. But I don't know. I just really couldn't hold off Dread anymore. I needed to play it and it was so fucking good. It's kind of scary that I've been streaming for 5 hours and it's 4 in the morning. Is that sad? I don't know if that's sad or not. You can very quickly lose many hours. My sleep schedule's all over the place. It was worth it though. But what else to talk about before I just end stream? I mean, I'm kind of at a loss for words. I think I've said everything I want to, really. I'll have to see if I can get Samus Returns. I haven't actually seen it in my little emulation adventures. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure I'll find it. It'll be, it was a 3DS game, wasn't it? 3DS, new 3DS, whatever the fuck, XL, whatever. I don't know if it got a Switch port or thing. Do I have a 3DS emulator? I used to, what do we have? Oh, I do have a 3DS emulator. What's on here? Oh, okay, yeah. That's Fire Emblem Awakening and all that lot. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard to do. You can see all my fucking emulators and shit. And I've got the original Fate Stay Night visual novel because I'm cool like that. I was proud I was able to get that. But no, I think that's about all she wrote. I think we should probably wrap it up. I'll say my prayers, my thanks. But that was a really good game. I appreciate everyone helping where they did. Like, figuring out power bombs destroyed that orange orb at the end of the Ravenbeak boss was nice. It threw me off because when he had orange armor, I assumed you're meant to power bomb because power bomb was orange, and when that didn't work, that kind of idea kind of left my head. It's a shame it left my head because if it didn't, it would have been a little bit easier. But no, that was helpful. Just appreciate everyone just following the journey and just watching and shit. And obviously, the YouTube last time I checked was at 81 subscribers. I'm sure someone's probably unsubscribed just to be a bit of a funny chap, but that's quite a big number. It's crazy to think that. I mean, I imagine maybe I'm being ambitious, but sometimes looking at like the progression we're doing, right a lot. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like when you think about how many fucking like not really adventures, but you know what I mean. How many adventures Samus has been on? She's been through a lot of shit. You know, like most people would be fucking like done with just one Metroid game. Like if it was them in that story, they'll just be like fucking traumatized for life. That would be their one fucking thing. She has been through so much, and quite like in a little time, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think she's actually that old. I obviously I know the timeline, but I don't know the timeline in terms of years. I don't know how many years pass for certain events, but I really don't think it's actually that many. I swear she's like not that old. She's gone through a lot of shit very quickly. Suppose you kind of get desensitized to it, maybe to an extent. You've never really seen that side of her too much, besides from Other M. To my knowledge, in Other M, there's apparently she fucking suffers with PTSD or some shit. But it's specifically only in that game. If they spread it across other games and had this idea that she was like hesitant or had some sort of like mental issue going on, I think that would have been cool. But in Dread, she was like such a fucking badass though. There was like zero hesitation. She just like nonchalantly just blasted through fucking everything. Like you could tell in her posture, she would never like blink or phase or like take a step back really unless she was forced to. Like there were so many creatures that were just up in her face and she would just stand still and just casually just fucking blow their heads off. Early 30s. That's where I would place it. Yeah. That's quite a life she's had. It's funny because it's just how it is really with those characters, isn't it? You can make them a little bit older, like what they did with like Dante and Devil May Cry, but you know, you can't really. It'd be interesting, like, have a Metroid game when Samus is in her fucking 80s or something. I mean, they can gradually age her by like 1 year, over and over again. It depends how many sequels and shit they do, but you know, the more games they make, the more fucking traumatic her whole entire life story is when you think about it. But I mean, weirdly enough, there's a few. I wonder if they would ever reboot the game. Like I'm talking like in 50 years' time, which is ambitious because let's be honest, the world will probably be over in like 10 years. But imagine if it just like fell off for a little bit and then they rebooted it, and they either did some shit where it's like, oh, because of her, I don't think she has Metroid DNA anymore. From what I've read. The ex-Parasite at the end of Dread completely eradicated all signs of Metroid DNA in her, so now she's just a mixture of human and Chozo. But it'd be interesting if it's like, oh, because of her Chozo DNA, she can actually, she's like Yoda, she can live until she's 999. Or they did some cryo sleep something, where it's like, she's been asleep for 200 years now, she's been awoken because the galaxy's in disrepair. Some Halo type shit. Which would be a bit cliche, but it'd just be humorous to see where it goes in the future. It's anyone's guess, really. But yes, what else was I talking about? There was something else I was saying, but I forgot. But oh yeah, I was gonna say with how the YouTube's progressing, we would probably, maybe it's ambitious. Don't want to jinx it, but I reckon we'll probably hit 100 subscribers in the next few months. It's weird because I mean, I don't really know the average, but it feels like I gain at least a subscriber a week. And then I gain 2 out of the blue randomly in like 24 hours. Although some people leave, which is obviously, you know, is what it is. But it's steadily going up, making a lot more progress on YouTube than Twitch, which says a lot. The discoverability on YouTube is just better, to be fair. It's funny when I started how I was like, oh, we're gonna be a Twitch streamer. And now it feels like nowadays I'm like anything but. I don't know if I'd drop Twitch, but the way it's going, it's less than satisfactory. It has so many issues with disconnecting at the moment. There's something going on with their servers or something. And the discoverability is just arse. We'll have to see when they implement those new changes that I don't really know about. But obviously when they remove the affiliate program, I don't actually think it's a good idea. The affiliate program gives something to aspire to, and it also prevents spam and botting. I think that there's things in place in the new system that also prevents that. But I correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe anyone can make a new account and can immediately start making money. Which, there's got to be a loophole for that, surely. Video game characters I have played through the game series of, I've gone through the most, clearly Samus and fucking Solid Snake. Yes, Snake had a rough one as well, didn't he? Especially in Metal Gear Solid 4 when he became Old Snake. Man kinda got shit on. Trying to think of other characters that have been to that level. Kratos came to mind, but at the same time, Kratos has kind of had quite a degree of peace, especially with where he is at the moment, at the end of Ragnarok. He's kind of doing alright, and there's several years in between things. But Samus is just fucking tragedy after tragedy, really. It's just bad thing after bad thing. It's not really coming to me what other characters have had it rough. There's probably incidents where it's been more rough, but it's not been as prolonged. Like I think like a Dark Souls character. But they don't really, there's no canon amount of deaths, you know? I mean, you could go through the game without dying like a fucking breeze, and it's just a fun little, you know, morning walk, and then some people could die thousands of times, which would probably be a bit fucky wucky. But once it's done, you know? But yeah, no, Samus is an interesting character. One thing that does, maybe Prime 4 will go more into this, but nothing is too much, even for me. But when I mean, it's kind of a dumb question, but when you look at the, like, how Samus is like the Federation's like ultimate tool, and obviously they tried dabbling in Metroids and Parasites and didn't really work. And it's very much like Samus is like the only person in this whole entire galaxy that can even remotely take on these things, like without like any support. And then you look at the Federation, and then the fact that they were able to make Emmys, which to be fair, like they immediately got decked. But if you compare Samus to an Emmy when they were fighting, I don't know, it kind of shows that the Federation has the technology to be able to be on par, if not like potentially outmatch Samus. With like all the most destructible shit in the fucking galaxy or whatever. And I'm surprised they haven't got some sort of like fucking Spartan program like it's Halo, where they just get all the Emmy armor, just slap it on a soldier and just call it Samus 2.0. Obviously, I know it would cause a lot of issues for the story and it would fuck up a bunch of stuff. I don't really know how they would tackle it. I think it would be like negatively received, and perhaps rightly so, but I don't know, it doesn't make a ton of sense. It doesn't. This is me really kind of nitpicking here, but considering how big the fucking galaxy is in the universe, it just seems interesting that she's literally like the only person in existence that can even remotely tackle anything. There's got to be fucking other people out there that have got something going for them, right? Who knows? But like I said, that fucks with the plot, so not like a big thing. I'm surprised people haven't tried to like fucking salvage the armor off her, like jump her, and then trying to like tear bits off as like research, or trying to like make their own shit. Some fucking Tusken Raiders out there, fucking space pirates. Trying to like steal her shit. I don't even fully know how her armor works, because obviously it's like a symbiote type thing, like Venom. Where she can like dematerialize it and rematerialize it, but she kind of can and can't take it off. She can take her helmet off, which I don't really fully understand how that even works, but I don't think she can take the actual like armor off. She can dematerialize it, but it's not like she can take it off and fucking leave it in a wardrobe or anything. That's interesting. Don't know how you would like forcibly remove it. I mean, Fusion kind of went into it. They had to kind of remove bits of it there, but it's a weird thing because it's like pure metal, but it's also like kind of like an organism. It's almost like biological metal, biological. I don't know, dude. I'm kind of just doing incessant rambling at this point. Let's have a drink because I'm fucking thirsty. My vocals are hurting me. Oh golly, I'm getting a bit ravenous now as well. I should probably get a sneaky snack. But I think I'll call it there. I mean, I could stay and chat all night, but it's probably not super duper intelligent of me. We'll end it there because if not, this is gonna keep going on forever. So once again, we will indeed pray for Samus and Solid Snake. That'd be an interesting collab. I suppose they're both in Smash, aren't they? Really, when you think about it, that's something. I remember when I'm going on another tangent now, but I remember when I was younger playing Smash, and I didn't know who Samus was because I'd never played Metroid. And so many of her abilities made no fucking sense to me. I was like, why is she leaving, like, fucking Tic Tacs on the floor? And now that I, like, understand that they're Morph Ball bombs and shit, it makes so much more sense. I'm like, oh. I've been playing a bit Kirby on my phone and my laptop as well. I don't know if I'd stream that. I'm not very good at it, but it's kind of fun to fuck around with. That's another kind of old retro franchise that's kind of beloved and just exists, you know. I like Meta Knight. I used to main Meta Knight back in the day, but then they nerfed him to shit, so now I play Lucario. Although I haven't played Smash in like 5 years, but you know. Anyway, that's enough incessant rambling. I'll fuck off. Yeah, so I appreciate you all existing and chatting and doing shit, and we'll probably do the exact same thing same time tomorrow. Maybe not as long. We'll see. Hopefully Samus returns. I'm gonna see if I can get my hand on it. If not, I'll be some sort of Metroid game. Been fun, and I will continue to pray for Samus and Solid Snake and wish you the best in your own life. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. That's awfully kind of you. I also just remembered I want to play Clair Obscura Expedition 33 at some point as well. Yeah, her abilities never made any sense to me. To be fair, they still don't make any sense how half of them work, but at least I know the context behind it. But yeah, now that I think it may not necessarily be a Metroid stream tomorrow, because I do want to do at least one stream of Expedition 33 just to try it out. And if it's good, maybe I'll do like a playthrough of that. I don't want to leave it too long because then it's going to become old and irrelevant and no one's going to give a shit. And I'll probably forget myself. You know, the sooner I play through it, the sooner I can delete it and then actually have storage on my Xbox because I have so many fucking games on there at the moment. We'll see. I'll just leave it at that. There's a 50-50 chance. It'll either be Clair Obscura or it'll be a Metroid game. But I'm an indecisive motherfucker. Maybe we'll take a little break. Who knows? Who the fuck knows? Either way. There'll be some sort of fun little thing for us to do tomorrow, probably. Because, you know, I'm really consistent, and everyone knows exactly what I have planned. I mean, I don't even know what I have planned myself. I should really fix that. We're not going to go very far without a schedule, but we'll wait until we graduate university, hopefully, and then I get a bit more freedom in my life to then start planning some shit out. But that's a problem for future me. Anyway, let's stop rambling. Let me actually fucking end my stream. Anyway, yeah, see you tomorrow. Well, not really tomorrow, because it's 4 in the morning. I'll see you in, like, fucking 16 hours or something oddly specific like that. Anyway, ta-ra.